Hello everybody, and welcome back to a very special stream. Hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a week since I've last streamed, but it has been a very busy week. But anyways, we're here tonight, and tonight is a very special stream because it is my 5-year streamiversary. Which technically was 2 days ago when I would like to have streamed over the weekend for it, but I was way too busy with life stuff to be able to stream over the weekend. So you're getting a Tuesday night special stream that is 2 days after the actual 5-year streamiversary. But my very first stream was on June 15th, 2020. So yeah, 5 years and 2 days ago. It is crazy how long I've been doing this for. It's crazy. Hey, this is Santa. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, we have kind of a special stream cooked up for today. I decided to pick 5 games that I think define the stream, have been things I've streamed consistently, or that the community seems to like, or have special significance to me. And I've picked challenges for each of the games that I think will take me about an hour each, some maybe more, some maybe less. I mean, I haven't really practiced any of this stuff, so we'll see how it goes timing-wise, but the goal is to beat all 5 of the challenges in 5 hours. We'll see if that's able to work. I don't want to stream much longer than 6 hours tonight, because I do have to wake up early tomorrow, but if it comes to that, it comes to that. We'll see. The first one, I'm going to get started now, is going to be a 50-star speedrun of Mario 64 DS. My main category is 80-star, which is any percent glitchless. This has some glitches, as you will see immediately. I think world record's like 40-ish minutes. My PB, as you can see, is a 58, which is very improvable because I barely ever run this category. But let's see how this goes. Let's get the challenge started in 3, 2, 1, go. And by in 3, 2, 1, go, I mean with a 2-minute opening cutscene.
Please come to the castle.
There's gonna be no reset, so it's very possible I lose like 2 minutes of time in the first 2 minutes of the run. That is just... There's one specific glitch I have to get. That's the first thing I do, and it is frame perfect, and I don't practice it, and I deliberately don't run a category that you do it, because I don't like it. It's a frame perfect trick that you get no feedback for, whether you're early or late, which is very annoying. Hey there, Luigi. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy anniversary. Also, congrats on getting married. I don't know if I've talked to you that much in the past few months, but super happy for you. Was about to sleep and saw the announcement. Thanks for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, I understand. Tuesday night, I know, is not the, not the best night to do the big stream, but this was really the only night that worked with how hectic my schedule has been and will be in the next week. It has been, the last couple weeks have been a lot. Just work-wise, logistics-wise, emotions-wise. It's been a lot. The TLDR is I am moving on Saturday. And the not TLDR, the extremely long version, will probably be set in bits and pieces throughout the stream. Alright. So the first thing we're gonna do is not enter the castle normally. For those of you who aren't as familiar with the game, what I'm doing might look pretty weird. Like, why am I going on this waterfall? Well, the idea is we're about to do a trick called moat skip here. And I fucked it up real bad. That was not the right angle. Hey there, Colin. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a frame perfect input of the trick. You'll be able to tell very easily if I do everything right but miss the frame perfect. Yeah, if I shoot super high up into the air like that, it means I've done everything right but missed the frame perfect. There we go. Alright, third try is not bad for me. Alright, this is Moat Skip. I think naming convention pretty obvious on that one. This allows us to do cool things, like drain the moat before getting any stars, and not have to do the first Bowser fight. And also not have to do Bob on Battlefield at all, which is pretty slow. Do I remember the route for 50 star? Not fully, I'm just kind of going off of what my splits say. They actually updated the SN30 Pro Plus to work on Switch U. Oh, nice! That's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing 50 star. The idea is I have picked 5 games, and I'm going to be doing something that I think will take about an hour in each of them. Although, honestly, some of them might take longer, might take shorter. One of them is a game I haven't played in like 3 years and have no idea how to properly estimate the time of. So we're gonna vibe it out. If we have to adjust things on the fly, we'll adjust things on the fly. But yeah, the 64DS one is 50 star, and that fits the vibe of an hour. I don't think I'll get sub-hour on this, honestly, because as you remember, the last time I played this game went exceedingly poorly. And this is also a category I don't run very much, so I have to do stuff like play as Mario more. Which I don't really remember all the strats for. I think Wet Dry World is going to be a pain in the ass as Mario for me, but we'll figure it out. I really, really thought that long jump was at the correct angle. I was so, like, my hands were off the controller, I was so convinced I had done that correctly. And I just didn't. In no way was that correct. Ah, well. Alright, one more star to get here. It's the other volcano, sir. What the fuck? I just clipped through that. That was bizarre. That looked really weird. Platforms in Lava Land are very weird. The red coin puzzle pieces can work like that also. You know, Lava Land just has weird collisions sometimes if you get burned into a platform. Anyways, Yoshi's Flood are very convenient for that. Alright, plus 40. But I failed Mode Skip twice, so that makes sense. That's not a triple jump, Yoshi. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I've had enough of those instances happen where, like, the slide off the pyramid takes me directly into the quicksand. I am shocked that did not kill me. Alright, just gotta get Klepto. And then we can get out of the basement. For now, obviously we have to come back later, but... Because even though we can skip Bowser 1 in this category, we do have to fight Bowser 2. I should have licked the star. That was my mistake. We call this the thumbnail shot here, because YouTube loves that particular Yoshi grabbing the star for their automated thumbnails. Finally, the sequel to Bowser. Bowser 2 coming to feeders this fall. And for a lot of the shorter runs, especially like 8-star any percent, like you don't get that many stars, so YouTube has much less of a option for like what to pick for the thumbnail, and it just loves that Yoshi shot. The funny thing with that is, that shot in if you're actually like a high-level runner of this game, that's not something I will, that's not how you get the star, because you do, a SSL cancel is called. You, like, eat the star as Yoshi while, like, falling into the top of the pyramid, so that you can get the star, and then also get the top of the pyramid star. It's super cool. You feel it's a wrong way to get it. So that approach was not done in runs until relatively recently. It was more like YouTube in late 2010s loved that star. I think it also likes the Mario coming out of the door animation. Hey there, basically. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Hearthride's gonna be finding players for versus mode. That one might be modified, because I have no idea if anyone's really still playing versus these days. Also, honestly, 5 wins for me in an hour is way less than my average rate. I feel like I played versus relatively recently and still had players, but I think that was also because Aura was streaming versus at the time. I think I was just getting Aura stream snipers. We can adjust things as necessary. If I hit an hour of playing versus and it's clear that we're not getting the lobbies for it, I'll just do something else. It's really one lobby every 10 minutes? Damn, I have not had that experience. But I also, as I said, I've only played versus once since Switch 2 came out. And it was, and I was like, oh, I'm getting lobbies, and then I got a lobby with Aura. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm getting lobbies. Can I change the layout? No, the layout for 64DS has actually always had the issue of the text going behind the screen. And it's not because the text is behind the... And it's not because the text is on, like, a lower level than the capture card. It actually is just genuinely cut off like that, and I have no idea why. And I've never bothered to fix it. I think it's probably because, like, I cropped chat to, like, fit in, like, I made the chat box to fit in the conspicuous black space between, you know, the splits in the bottom of the screen. And I think when I did that, I, like, fucked with the aspect ratio in some way. And so, it just cut it off on the side. And if I want to get it to not cut off on the side, I'd have to make it even smaller. It would OBS really does not like having, or at least Streamlabs, maybe normal OBS is better for this, but like, it really does not like having two different sizes of chat box in two different scenes. It is. It objectively is, but I keep telling myself I'll switch over, but it's just so much easier to not. Wario! Hi there, NSM. Welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to think if we'll see any Wario in this run. We may get one... You know, I think there is one star we use the Wario cap for. You will see one star gotten with the Wario cap in this run. Which actually means there's more... Which means I think there's some more... There's more Wario in this run than there is Luigi, which is really funny. I'm surprised in this category we don't do the 12-star tech skip. Have you ever heard me talk about 12-star tech skip? Which is the thing you do by getting CCM hundos as, like, while sliding down the slide as the 12th star. There's some text that's gonna pop up after I get this star that we skip normally. Cause at 12 stars... Nice bonk. At 12 stars is when the door to the first Bowser stage unlocks. I am not playing very... What the... Okay. Mario, you gotta get your shit together, man. Oh, that was such a bad CCM. There's so much Waluigi in the run. I love when he gets this and this and this. Seeing this game always trips you up. That ice bridge is so much wider in this version than the original. Also, yeah, that text that appeared. Normally we skip in an 80-star run. But yeah. You recognize stages where the movement is so different. To be fair, my movement is not necessarily the best, but the movement in 64DS is very much long jump centric and not, like, dive recover centric. I mash jump one too many times to get through that. Oh. I am not used to getting this star as Mario at all. It's funny to me, basically, sometimes seeing 64 movement, especially because, like, the triple jump is just more effective in this game. Like, the start to Rainbow Ride looks way different, because you don't have to do, like, the weird wall kick off of the rotating platforms. The triple jump dive just makes it on top of the platforms. I've seen people do lag setups for Mario Maker 2 on Switch too. Some of them just have no lag, but others still have some that are much less laggy. Interesting. You get your sub 2 120 star run. Good luck. Are you gonna do that, like, league thing that Wisdom sometimes does over the summer? Nice triple jump, Mario. What happens in versus if you're... What happens if you're playing versus? I cannot side flip Mario. And you match against people on Switch too. If they have it this year, then yeah, nice. Well, we'll see how versus goes, and if we can get lobbies, and if things feel different. Don't know. This will be a learning experience for all of us. They had to downgrade the Switch 1 version of Splatoon 3 for performance. Oh, so that, like... So that you could still match with Switch 2 people reasonably? Interesting. That's interesting. Still can't believe they made 2 Splatoons on one console. I was surprised by that too when Splatoon 3 was announced, but... I mean, I think it did well, so I'm not gonna, like, fault Nintendo too hard for that. Certainly would rather them release too many games instead of too few games, you know? Everyone excited for the Bonanza Direct tomorrow? Splatoon 4 should do more to differentiate itself? Yeah, that's true. I am surprised. I am shocked they didn't do either an Odyssey 2 or just like Odyssey DLC even. Given that Nintendo seems like pretty open to DLC these days and like did it pretty well with like Booster Course Pack and stuff. And I think Splatoon had good DLC, so like I don't know why they didn't do it for Odyssey. I need 1 point. I have 17 stars, right? Yeah. Balloon World? Fair. I was thinking more like paid DLC. Oops. I'm excited to see... I missed a cycle. What they do for Bonanza. I really thought... I was 100% convinced they were doing Isle Delfino. Odyssey DLC. And also maybe like a Ghostland Odyssey DLC where you like capture a boo. That is... What the fuck did I just do? I just walked off the edge like an idiot. Yeah, I know, that's why, because, yeah, they like, it was on the globe model, it was, like, a dolphin-shaped thing. Did I miss a coin? No, I didn't. For some reason, I was, like, convinced I should have, 7 red, or 6 reds, but no. We have the correct number of reds. We're just losing crap tons of time. You can see Wonder getting switched to DLC. That's an interesting concept. I never thought about that option. New 3D Mario's and Evil DK needs. I agree. I'm super happy to see a new DK game. Now, I am curious kind of how it'll play, because I guess my concern for the DK is that it's too focused on the destruction mechanic and not enough on like the platforming elements of Donkey Kong. And so I'm concerned that's going to be too much of the focus, and it'll still probably be good, but I enjoy platformer more than like destruction sandbox. Now that have switched to factory reset your old Switch so you can do funny nut jump in Mario Odyssey. I have it digitally, so I can't even do that, I don't think. Get a little overtime, the movement looks fun. Look, it looks cool. I hope it's good. I hope I survive this. It's a scuffed angle. When they remade Country Returns again. I just want a new DKC game. DKC games are honestly peak. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah! It's not that different than in the original version. There's faster methods than what I did too, but that's just the one I'm used to. You don't have to land on top of the roof like that. When you try that, you bonk. You have to, like, have a specific angle and hit a specific part of the wall. If I don't... Like, the first... I did slide as Yoshi, and I bonked trying it, so... It's easy to accidentally bonk there. You just have to have the right angle. Okay, you know what? Not smooth, but it works. We hit the switch and skip the text. That's all that really matters. Crazy that text skips? It is weird, yeah. I call it pity text skip, because normally you're supposed to jump off of it, but you can get a butt slide into it if you're too far in the front of the switch. Wait a decade and a half for Donkey Kong farming game? Hell yeah! I will become the best banana farmer in the land. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. So one annoying thing is the first time you get the P-Balloon, the camera angle is fucked up and it's like way too close to Mario. And in an 80-star run I get a P-Balloon in a different stage first, and so I can see when I'm doing better in Dark World, but now I can't, so I'm just gonna wait the extra cycle here. I was holding down! Okay, so that's annoying that I died there. I'm gonna ask you to pay close attention to this use of the P-Balloon compared to the previous one. And just notice how different the camera is and how much more usable it is. See how I can actually see where I'm going? The first time P-Balloon is so annoying. Like, I had to use the touchscreen more than the top screen for a 50-star normally. Yes, it is the text box that fucks up the camera. That is just what it is. Because the text box, like, zooms in super close on Mario. I realize now that I'm autopiloting to movement that doesn't work for this category. I needed to get that red coin first, because I have to go back, and normally it's like, oh, you go back to the pipe, but, I'm not fighting Bowser. Because we have the moat drain, so there's no need to fight Bowser. Alright, Big Boo's on. That may look different than what I usually do. It's because I'm not getting the Battle Fort Star in this run. Slightly too slow for this category. So we can just get the boo. I'll get that coin later. You know when you autopilot in games, you get so wrapped up in your own thoughts, and then just die because you're barely attention to the game. Yeah, that happens a lot when streaming. Because I'm explaining what I'm doing, and I'm talking to chat, and I'm talking about sometimes very unrelated things to the game. Hey there, Yoshi! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mario, please get in the fucking door. That was pathetic. I ran out of Y-Run. Yo, Emily! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy 5 years. Welcome to a very bad 50-star speedrun. I say speedrun in quotes, because it ain't very fast. How'd your marathon run go today, Emily? I forget what was it, Pit Percent you were running or something else? You also bought a GameCube NSO controller? Nice. Raised 62 pounds? Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, pixels. Ah, okay. Alright, I need a save and quit here. That's why there's S plus Q on my splits. Because I will not remember to do that otherwise. Because when I don't have the basement key and I need to get to the basement, it is faster to warp out here via the main menu than to run all the way back outside. I'm gonna take fall damage here. I am shocked that I actually executed a side flip correctly in this game. That is a minor miracle. Also, I'm very used to doing this movement as Luigi. What is VVV? VVV? That was the first game I ever streamed. It's a pretty old game. It's like a 15-year-old game at this point. Don't know why we couldn't say the letter P for this half of the run. We just decided that. Is this the fucking dupeless 1,000-year door meme? Nice bonk. Came out of that. Got it. Also, can you call it a PB if you can't use the letter P? Fuck. 15-year-old game from 2000. Yep, exactly. Like this game. Hi there, lads. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Didn't know it was my first stream? Yeah, because I didn't have a capture... I forgot to split. Because I didn't have a capture card. And I didn't want to commit to buying a capture card until I knew whether I liked streaming, so I did 2 streams on my computer, and that was an easy game to, like, stream. Is it a mystery? Do all the words in the game start with V? There's 6 characters and their names all start with V. And the game is called VVV. I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced, but that is the name of the game. That was a horribly angled jump. I am going to die, and I 100% deserve it for whatever the hell jump I just did. Nice triple jump, Mario. So happy for you. Let's pretend like that didn't happen.
Mamma mia.
I actually bought VVVVV on Switch for the sole purpose of this stream. So I have never played it on Switch before. I did the exact same thing I did last time, didn't I? There we go. Oh, that was sloppy. Hey, Sam, you want to see Wario? Get ready for the 1 Wario star in this category. Oh yeah, I don't think it has performance issues on. There's no way it has performance issues on Switch. It's just more that I'm used to playing. That is a sign radius. It's just more that I'm used to playing the game on keyboard than controller. Notably, I'm used to using my right hand on the arrow keys to move and my left hand to flip gravity. And then on Switch, I will be using my left hand to move. So it's just different. The control scheme will feel different. Oh, so yes, the soundtrack is incredible. Wario asterisk? Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. I'm pretty sure the star I'm about to do is not a star you would typically do in a 50-star speedrun. But, I'm doing it anyways. Because I don't know how to do mirror clip. Also, goddamn, this feels so much fucking slower when you're not Luigi. That's meant to look like up and down arrows, so the main gimmick is flipping gravity. I'd believe that. Also, every song on the soundtrack starts with the letter P, and like the album that is the name of the soundtrack, like the album as a soundtrack is called PPP, which is incredible. No notes. Alright, next star is going to be one of the slowest stars of the entire fucking run, because it is a lot of swimming as Mario. Nice ground pound. It really does not feel like I've been doing this for that long, but I guess we're 37 minutes in, and probably about two-thirds of the way done with the... almost two-thirds of the way done with the run. It's just not a very quick run, or not a very slow run, I should say. If there's a sequel, it would be called V2, 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 or WWWWWW. I don't think there's gonna be a sequel, given that the game is like 15 years old. And there hasn't been one yet. 12 Vs. Just make increasingly more Vs. Probably not, but it's funny to think about. True. Ah, shit. It would be 12 Vs in a row, but it would be pronounced WWW because 2 Vs in a row look like a W. I think that's the answer. Never played the game myself, but it looks cool. It's a fun game. I'm not going to be 100%ing it, because goddamn there's some hard things to do in 100% in that game. I am dead. Once again, I'm used to doing this as Luigi, and as Mario, your momentum is a little bit different. I held back because I thought I was going to get caught underneath the, I thought I was going to get caught underneath the platform, and then because I held back, I didn't even make it to the platform. Oops. I'll be alive. We gotta line this up. That's always a fun Easter egg. Especially showing that to a normal 64 runner, it's like, wait, that's possible? You don't have to let the elevator fall down? Hey there, Typhoon. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yep, we are doing 50 star today. Welcome to the 5-year streamiversary, where we are playing 5 games for approximately an hour each. So, this is the thing I can do in 64 DS that would take about an hour. I don't know what I am doing. I'm not Luigi. I can't backflip over there. I hate that amp. I didn't know if I was dead or had 1 health. Oh, I missed. It's so subtly different playing as Mario versus Luigi. And I'm used to, like, all of the mid-game being done as Luigi. Mario, like, Mario is slightly faster and jumps slightly further, and it just fucks up my muscle memory of how to do anything. Ow. Apparently I have 2 minutes and 25 seconds of time save here, so that's interesting. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, I need to not get burned here. Oh, so I figured I could do that movement as Mario. Alright, can I get the fast grab? Let's find out. Nice.
Bye-bye.
Nice! Perfect Bowser fight for once in my fucking life. That's a super satisfying strat to pull off. Hey, we're ahead, despite dying once in that fire scene. Wet Dry World is going to be an adventure. I'll just say that. I am not used to Wet Dry World as Mario, and the movement is very different than as Luigi. Nice. Also, I have to actually enter low water level all the time instead of mid water level. Actually, no, one of them I can enter mid, I think. Nice bonk. Oh, I'm so not used to Mario with tri-world movement. This is gonna be a catastrophe. Whatever, let's do it. This movement looks cool when you do it right. I say as I just walk off the fucking edge. It's not so bad. I am terrible at it, Typhoon. Can we get a box flip? No. I don't even know if you do box flip in 50. There we go. That's the movement. Maybe you. I certainly don't in this route. I kind of doubt you do box flip. 80, sure. 150, don't think so. Alright, now we need to do something similar to that movement. But we just use it to get up here, and then if the camera would cooperate, we dive into the start. Okay, honestly, that could have gone a lot worse than it did. Not that it went great, but it could have gone a lot worse. Actually, I'm going this way. Nice bonk. Forgot there's one star I need to get. Yes, it is going. That is an accurate sentiment about this run. This run is in fact going. You get to see that movement, which I don't usually do. Because you can't wall jump as Luigi. And then this strat is basically the same. What?! Where did my double jump input go?
Mamma mia!
Oh, I had like all the confidence in the world I would get that. I was like, most of the fails I've been like, okay, that happens. I was genuinely shook by that one. Like, the death in Dark World is like, okay, sure, whatever, I overshot the red. That happens, I've done that death a million times before. Wow. THI is actually your worst enemy? Yeah. Not great. Let's try this again. Alright, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what that movement is supposed to look like. Oh, I think PB is probably dead after that death. Oh! I hate Chuckya. If you ever wonder why I, like, do a weird backflip around Chuckya as Luigi, that's why! Because doing normal jumps does not always cut it. Wouldn't be surprised if it did NSO for Switch 2 that would load faster than Wii U, so you wonder if that'd become a new standard. First of all, I don't know if they do DS on Switch 2, because, like, I still don't know how you do a touchscreen properly with that. Second of all, even if they do, for 64DS, times are load adjusted anyways, so they would just retime the loads. Use the mouse. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. But yeah, times are load adjusted anyways, so... I forgot to hold L. Just compared to Wii U, would Wii U runners switch over to Switch 2? It is more convenient, sure. I mean, more people will have a Switch. I think it might open the door to new runners, because you can't get the game on Wii U anymore. Because the Wii U eShop shut down. Nice bonk. And also more... I think within, like, 6 months, more people will own a Switch 2 than ever owned a Wii U, so, like... It'll just get more runners, and it would just, you know, be another console on the drop-down menu to submit runs. Yeah, didn't Wii U sold, what, 13? With holiday sales, I think the Switch 2 will definitely be over that, provided they can make enough. What am I doing? That's the jump I'm trying to make. Switch 2 with GameCube controller would be meta. I guess GameCube controller is nice because notches, and that works perfectly for a game with D-pad movement. Nice. Surely you could emulate or bind a control stick to just use touchscreen controls. That could also work. You always use play Sonic 3D Blast game control because that feels isometric with D-pad movement, feels way better with notches. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, what direction are you fucking facing, Mario?
Mamma mia!
Mario and Luigi partners and then use the touchscreen exactly once? That's hilarious. The Mario movement is sloppy AF. Alright, let's see if I have to do pause clip now. Everybody's favorite. Although I'm much better at pause clip as Mario than Luigi, so we'll see how this goes. Nah, I'm way too late on these. Why am I so late on every single pause, dude? There we go. Mirror clip? I don't do mirror clip. Can't wait for Versus to take the rest of stream. I will, like, hard cut off at, like, maybe an hour and a half of Versus or something, especially if we're having trouble getting lobbies. Because I do want to get to the other games, it wouldn't feel right to do a 5-year streamiversary thing without playing any Versus, you know? Because, like, like it or not, that is the game that brought this community the most together. Is it a game most of the community still plays? No, but it's certainly, if I'm trying to think of, like, hey, what are, like, the 5 most important games to stream for the 5-year streamiversary, certainly Versus is number 1 on that list. And this is probably number 2. And then the other 3 are much more debatable. Alright, time for Endless Stairs skip. Let's see if we can first try this shit. Do I remember how to do it? Maybe. Unclear. Heaven's Portal, let's go! Technically not the first Heaven's Portal of the run, because we did do a mode skip fail. Now, I had too much momentum. I think it's gonna fail. Oh, we made it! Oh shit! I've never had this issue before. I made it, but I'm too far down, so I'm still actually hitting the endless stair loop. That's actually not a W. That's a really funny way to fail that. I was too concerned with, like... because I was so fast I couldn't, like... If you have too much momentum into that slide kick, the game, like, prohibits you from making the right turn you need to make. So I, like, just ground pounded the second I got oh, that's bad.
Mamma mia!
That's not how that's supposed to go. Also, I don't have the front key to the castle, so I actually have to do this. Also, I have 0 lives. So if I die again, I get a game over. Well, we've had 2 pretty dumb fails. The first one, I actually have never had that happen before, where I'm too close to the door and I'm not, like, I'm in there but not past the endless stairs trigger. I've never had that happen before. I didn't actually know that it could happen. I thought maybe the endless stairs trigger wasn't loaded, but it absolutely still is. Learning experience. I don't think I got my dash off or something. Alright. Third tries to charm, right? I think I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made the first time. This might work, it might not, I'm not sure. Alright, good news, we're past the trigger this... There we go. What?! I'm in Wet Dry World! What?! I've never had that happen before! How the hell am I here? How did I end up in Wet Dry World? I don't even know what to do. I think collecting a star is probably faster than exiting course. Oh my god. Honestly, entertainment value is off the charts for this skip, even if the time is not. Just a streamer fails compilation. I've done, yeah. Yeah, I guess Wet Dry World is... I guess I missed the stairs and ended up on the second floor of the castle. I definitely just went the long way around. Alright! Take 3! Or take 4. Whoop. Okay, that was much better. Where am I? Camera. Okay, we're definitely up now. There we go. No, it's definitely not. That's definitely not Wet Dry World. Uh-oh. I didn't think through that. I'm so bad. At least it doesn't, like, boot you out to the main menu and revert to your last save or something, which is 23 stars ago. Oh my god. This is... Hope you get your money's worth out of this one. Can we see the Wet Dry World? Oh, that was such a clean endless stair skip, too, in terms of, like, I had the right momentum, landed there perfectly.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the 34-month resub, Typhoon. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard. Enjoy your emotes. I don't have the key to the front door of the castle. Because I did mode skip. I clipped back inbounds. That's actually a big problem. That's actually a big problem. I need to, like, actually die, because I'm gonna run out of health. Oh, this is a disaster. I did not think this is where this stream was gonna go. I thought I was gonna wait until Versus to enter the disaster zone, but we are firmly in the disaster zone right now. Actually, I was thinking of talked to Toad and gotten the Toad Star. That would have healed me. That would have been quicker. Well, if it happens again. I had too much momentum. It's preventing me from going to the right again. Let's see where this lands. I think yeah, that's what Dry World. That's what Dry World. Oh, I cannot get this trick. I'm going insane. This has a better chance of working. Okay, that was really weird. I realize I'm looking at the touchscreen when I'm doing this, so I realize I can't really, like, explain why that was weird. But, like, genuinely, I was hitting the endless stairs trigger while doing the trick. And I had to, like, go around the trigger to actually get up here. Like, Mario was in midair and still, like, teleporting around. Also, I do not know where the fucking entrance is. This is the other problem with this trick, is finding the goddamn hole. Starts gifting a sub for every Wet Dry World. Well, we had 2. Unless I game over again, there will not be any more. Also, I forgot to split for enter bits. Forgot that was a separate split. Alright, let's have the correct angle on this triple jump this time. Thank you. I'm still in shock by what had happened over the last 12 minutes. I've, like, failed in ways I have never failed before, multiple times. I don't think I've ever done the Wet Dry World thing, maybe once. And I've certainly never had the issue of not going high enough and getting stuck in the trigger after doing the skip. That's a miss. I was gonna say, if I had a perfect bits after all that, that would have been funny, because the stage itself was pretty clean for my standards, but then I missed a throw, so... yeah. Oh, well, if you average out those 2 throws... Why do you perform worse on the worst runs, but the moment... PvP suck? I don't think that's actually true. I don't think my gold splits are like that much. I don't think that's super true for me. Sometimes I lock in, and then sometimes it's like I have random golds on terrible runs.
Bye-bye.
Although I will say in general, like, if I have a shitty run going and I'm doing no reset, like, my motivation to continue the run is very, low. Bothers me that Bowser isn't rainbow colored in his fight on DS. That's fair.
Bye-bye.
Oops. Let's miss every single throw, why not? I just think Bowser looks significantly better in this game than in the original. What?
Bye-bye.
As far as my 50-star time is, like, significantly slower than the 80-star world record, which is a 103.
Bye-bye.
I'm so bad. Hey there, Spawner, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I need to not die here.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Don't think anyone's expecting world record material. I was expecting, like, a 103 to 105 range. 110 is worse than I would have guessed, but you saw I just lost all of the time to the fucking endless stairs. Alright, 110. Oof. 110.04, alright. I'm gonna be your B because I need to switch the capture card over to the Switch. I'm gonna go to BRB. I'll still talk, but I do need to switch the capture card over. And I need to do something with these splits. BBB, it's the name of the game. Although you're not the first one to be confused by that. Okay. Alright. I guess the funny thing is you're actually hearing the game's credits music right now and I'm not. But that's gonna change in a second. Alright. Are you hearing Mario Maker 2 now? Hopefully you're hearing Mario Maker 2. Yes? Awesome. That's that scene. And it's versus time. Yep, we actually have a timer up for this. Gonna be BRB for lunch? Alright, enjoy lunch. Once again, don't know how many people are gonna be playing versus but we'll see. The goal here is 5 wins. I'm also playing on alt because on main I like always keep track of my stats and I really do not feel like keeping track of stats today. Because I have a million other things going on and I can't keep switching to my stats tab when I have to like also be doing the timer and stuff. Toxic PK and Bentendo. This is a hell of a first lobby. Also, this controller feels so unbelievably small after using the gamepad. Yeah, the goal is 5 wins. Normally, I don't think I get 5 wins an hour, but 5 seemed like the appropriate number given that it is 5-year streamiversary. So let's see how this goes. I saw Ludwig in the level title, so I'm just gonna assume that there is a Ludwig fight. Oh god, this is terrifying. Give me that checkpoint. Would have loved the fire flower, but checkpoint will have to do. Nope, fire flower. Oh, we're going into a sub-world. Great. What is this? No! Oh, no! Fucking versus shenanigans, dude. I don't know if this will ever come back down, either. I'm dead. FootShoe Pro Controller feels a lot better, but still a little skeptical if it fixes your issues. I'm definitely gonna get one because my current Pro Controller is having some issues. Oh, shit! Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wait, actually... Ah! Damn it. I think this is an L. You know what? I don't really feel like playing this out. I'm on alt, so I don't really care that much. To -4, yeah, not a problem anyways. Just get the fuck out of that one. Seems like streamiversary have a catch. Yeah, exactly. I'm in first in a level with 2 7Ks, and there's like the biggest catch-up mechanic of all time. It's awesome, isn't it? Love that for me. Love that for me. Alright, 1v1 against 0023 Raw. Good to know that 0023 Raw will always be playing this video game. 0023 Raw will always be playing this video game. Darren won. Anyone know what Darren means in French? Daron, maybe? Oh, shit. That was dumb. That's a fire flower, good to know. That implies a Darren too. They're multiplying. Oh god, the lag. There's a thing above me. Don't know what that... There's a whole level up above me. Don't know what that's gonna do, but it does exist. Oh, do we have to, like, backtrack up top? Oh, I see. This feels really hard to catch up from a death. I picked the wrong level to die on. Hi, Morton. What are you doing here? Oh, I was gonna say, why is there a gap there, but Kamek would explain that. Why are all of the Koopalings up here? Not just, I just saw Morton first because of the ground pound, but I guess it is all of them. Or at least 3 of them, and then they gave up on putting the rest? What is with this, like... The level is over, and it's just hiccuping. And it's just hiccuping. Also, does the timer on screen look correct? Is it, like, cut off at all? No, it's fine. I guess it's probably just a name. I guess it's probably just a name. Google Translate doesn't... Okay, it's probably just a guy's name then. does sometimes jitter. So the jittering, I'm assuming it's like happening now. The jittering is happening when I am moving my timer around on my screen. Which is awkward because I move it around on my screen to check to make sure that it's still on the... Because it's currently blocking... The timer on my screen is currently blocking my display of, like my preview. The timer on the screen is currently blocking my... The live split window is blocking my preview. So to check to make sure it's on the preview, I have to move it around, and that causes it to jitter. I can only see, like, the left part of the preview of my screen. It basically... I can see the FIN of finding players for versus. Anything further left of that, anything further right of that is covered up by live split. Yo, Pickle, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the congratulations, and thanks for the good luck. We're playing versus now, so we're gonna fucking need it. We might need the good luck to even get lobbies. We have 0 wins so far. And we're just gonna get straight 1v1s against Raw. You know, if it's 1v1s, that's easier to win. But if it's against Raw, that makes it harder to win. So I don't know. The level name is one Japanese character. Oh, so yeah, I guess there is a command, but I can tell you what the other games are, if you want to know. Oh, I went up too early. Mario's just ahead of me now. Yep. Is this title screen? I have not played the water title screen in so long. This is like one of the least common title screens. I don't think there's anything I can really do. I guess I could try to go back and get the P-switch and put pressure on that way, but... I just lost the box fight. And that was that. Misplayed, it's my fault. I lost the level as it started, and then we had to play out 40 more seconds to confirm that. I feel like SM2 was the most fun game to watch during COVID. Certainly what I watched the most during COVID. Also, I started streaming. If you think about what a 5-year stream anniversary is in June 2025, you go back 5 years. Started streaming during COVID. I think I've told this story before that, like... I got a stimulus check, because the government was handing out stimulus checks during COVID. And the major purchase I made with the stimulus check was the capture card. So there was more financial ability to start streaming because of that. Oh hey, we have Crown with a 9. And also just, I was isolated alone in my house. Like, what else was I gonna do, you know? This might be a comm error, because the connection was very sketchy, and this lobby is not really loading. Versus level. Night Ground, SMB1 versus level against 5900. I don't love my odds. Technically, say the stream is funded by the government. Maybe. Jeez, they were not kidding about the 2-bar connection. It's gonna be awful for a 4-lane. How do you fucking play in this, my dude? The guy hits me with the teamwork and the wahoo. This looks like a lap level, so I already hate it. And I've already fucked up. Oh, not the fucking donut block. Dude, it's so hard to tell when I'm stopping when it's this laggy. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, let's hit every fucking on the way down, why not? Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to time that jump correctly. I'm getting my ass kicked in this, aren't I? You know what, bro? You can have this one. You can have this one, my dude. It was laggy, I wasn't gonna win, and I'm on ult, so I don't really care about points. Actual 4-person lobby with CJ, Liam, and Bob the Baby. Welcome back, Typhoon. We have gotten 0 wins in versus so far. Sans battle! Oh shit. Get your fucking Megalovania ready. Is that Sans, the dry bones? Someone give me a fucking boost, thank you. Please tell me I'm not gonna get walled at some point. There's 1! 4 to go! Look how many rooms there were in that level too. There were so many rooms in that level. Like I bypassed under 4 different rooms, I think, and you have to imagine there are also 4 rooms in the subworld, and they were all survival rooms by the looks of it. Oh my god, everyone booed it too. I'm like, hey, he went over the top, pal. Alright, we got 1 win in... That was like 13 minutes, so like... Not quite pace for an hour, but closer. Well, closer than not having any wins. A 1v1 against Toxic PK. I don't know if my odds of winning are higher in a 1v1 versus a 7500 like this. Or, well, doesn't matter when we can't match, but like, I don't know if my odds of winning are higher in a 1v1 like that, or like the previous lobby where it's full lobby but all S ranks. I don't want to play. This is probably that crown guy that I had an awful connection with. Don't want to play in that lobby again. The odds of winning turned to 0 like the odds of losing. True. That did happen when it commered. Oh, We got 1v1 again. We got the same lobby back. Toxic is like dodging the 1v1s, which is very annoying. If that's all that I'm getting. Some might say it's toxic. Ah, got him. Didn't know you can straight up Q dodge. What? Oh. Why does it not show? Oh, because I'm on the wrong... I forgot I'm on my alt. Alright. That seems like the right... If he's gonna dodge all the 1v1s, I'm just gonna dodge him. There are clearly at least some other people playing, because I've gotten a few other lobbies. Hey, immediate full lobby. Although we got Crown here, so it might be laggy, along with Beta and Time 2. We're gonna go for grabbing at least 110. Is this a versus level? 4-lane? Probably a 4-lane. Yeah, 4-lane. Okay. Probably not me winning, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Crown is the only S+, but they're like 5,900. And they kicked my ass in the 4-lane we had earlier, so... I don't know if I have expectations, but we'll see. It's a weird starting mechanism. Well, that's unfortunate. That's... everyone missed... Literally everyone messed that up, and somebody hit the fucking lag switch. Time to give up! I'm not even gonna try to make this jump. Nope. You know, I will say the indicators in this level have actually been pretty good. Oh my god, I actually won. And then somebody hits the frame 1, let's start over. Time 2 gave up is my life story. It's very relatable. I love it when I get hashtag relatable content in Mario Maker 2. Yo, Hugh, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go with this catchy raid message. We're raiding Applesinger for their 5-year streamiversary. Let's show some love as they tackle 5 games, 5 challenges, and 5 hours of fun. Get ready to spam. Hashtag huge ass raid. Get ready to spam that. It is 100% AI generated. That's the whole thing. All of Hugh's raid messages are AI generated. That's like not even a bit. That's what he does. The timer might freeze while I do the shout out. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Hugh. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing tonight? Oh, Wind Waker. Nice. Welcome in, Brian, Nilween, Hugh, and all raiders. We are, yeah, as the AI-generated raid message indicates, we are doing a 5-year streamiversary special. My 5-year streamiversary was 2 days ago. Tonight is the night I actually happen to have time to stream, so we're doing 5 games that in some way have defined the stream over the last 5 years. So we started with 64DS. We're trying to do challenges that'll last about an hour in each game. So we did a 50-star speedrun, which I had some issues at the end, so it took me an hour 10 minutes. We are now trying to get 5 wins in Mario Maker Versus. That was win number 2. So we have 3 to go. Do some Wind Waker first playthrough. Oh, nice. How is it? Do you know your game is still set to 64? Shit. Good point. I forgot to change the game. Good call on that one. Thank you, Pickle. Alright, 1v1 against Crown. Been good so far, still early in the game. Are you playing it, like, on Switch too? Was it one of the GameCube launch titles? Like the GameCube NSO launch titles? Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, we got the upper hand. Oh, the level doesn't just end. That's unfortunate. And now everything is icy. Okay, I'll take the mushroom. I thought the guy behind me was gonna skip the checkpoint to not get the mushroom and catch up. Oh, that was a risky jump I just committed to. Up pipe, why? I don't know how the second one failed. Nice lag spike, bro. This guy is so fucking laggy. You tried on NSO, it works well, but shows the input display of the emulator. So it's the only 30 FPS game there, but it doesn't support the Tingle Tuner. Pro T-DOS. I mean, I was losing anyways. The up pipe was my fault. I own Wind Waker HD on Wii U, but I've never played it. But I do have the game on Wii U. So for viewer's choice, if anyone wants to make me play Wind Waker HD, that is an option. Oh, so yeah, as I said, 5... Really, it's a good game. I've heard good things about it, I just never really got around to it. As I said the last stream when I did Lehes's Link to the Past, like, that is the most I've played of any Zelda game, despite owning several. I have Twilight Princess on Wii, like the actual Wii disc. That's my Keter! This is a watch level? I have Twilight Princess on Wii, I have Breath of the Wild, I have... Wind Waker HD on Wii U, and then also anything that's on NSO. Or at least, not NSO Plus, so not, like, Ocarina of Time or whatever, Majora's Mask or whatever's on the N64 NSO. But whatever's on the base NSO. You know, Chupa never got past the first dungeon. Oh, I understand what's going on here. This is like a Dibs level, but like a tournament bracket format, and we gotta wait for that platform to come along. Oops. Oh, that cloud. Oh no. I've lost! I've lost! Fuck. Well, if we already lost, no point in waiting out for the second key fight. You keep seeing Watch play Kirby Clash on your friend list, but he's always not streaming. I don't know if Watch streams that much these days, if at all. I'm surprised we immediately got a different 4-player lobby. Spoida, Drogman, and CJ. So there are still a decent number of people playing Versus. He was streaming for Mario Kart World? Oh, I didn't know that. World 1, Level 3. Alright. We're playing 1-3, everybody. It's a ghost house? Can't say I expected that. I got unlucky. Dev route? I had to check. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Toadette also looking for Dev route, apparently. Oh god, this looks awful. Maybe if I just run, it works? There was a thought to that. Okay, I see what happened. They got boosted up too far, and then started bouncing on the upper spring, but, like, it's not a guaranteed loss if you just land properly. I just didn't there. It's a little luck-based, but it is possible. That second room, on the other hand, looks awful. Also, keep in mind, this is this creator's 1-3. I would hate to see anything, you know, in World 2, if this is their 1-3. No, too high of a jump. Yeah, this is awful. You'll allow Switch 1's game get performance patches, not only for mouse controls in this game, but handheld on 1080p. Games at 720p don't look great. This would look really nice at 1080. Yeah, well, we'll see. I think it's very early in the Switch 2's lifespan. I think we don't 100% know how the backwards compatibility stuff is gonna all play out. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to actually spring bounce. I just want to do it super low. No, you boosted me too far! Alright, if we're trying to use in 1 hour, I have to get my next win in the next 7 minutes. No! I thought that was it and it was too much. Who designs these fucking levels, dude? Hey there, Mario. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You feel like imagining everyone else just playing Mario Kart World until something else comes out? Yeah, I mean, that is the one big Switch 2 thing that's out, so... I think we've thrown too many springs up, and I can't actually get up anymore. Oh, CJ made it! Oh, I didn't realize CJ had made it. Damn, GG. Why you're not selling your left leg to buy a Switch 2? Yeah, no, that is fair. There's a reason I'm not getting a Switch. I haven't, picked up a Switch 2 myself yet. One of them is that, like, I'm not a Mario Kart diehard, so I do not feel like an urgent need to, excuse me. I don't feel like an urgent need to get one. Also, I'm moving in 4 days, so, like, I wouldn't really get much use out of it before moving, and it's just a hassle to move it, so, like, I didn't get one at launch, it's not the end of the world. I'll try to get one by August. You had an urgent need for a functional Switch. Yeah, I mean, if your Switch 1 is breaking down, that's a problem. I kind of have that need because I still have to have that, like, external fan. So, I definitely need it, but, like, it worked. At least it runs for now. Move for a new job, right? Yes, that is correct. Okay, so technically the move in 4 days is not technically the move for a new job. It's just because my job starts in August. And... Run! Oh, this is not gonna end well for me. What the fuck?! Oh! Yo, someone, thank you so much for the raid! How was, I'm assuming, blueprints? Do you continue to make... That's not the command. There we go. Welcome in, Swimeth, Warspy, and all raiders. Hope you had a good time with the blueprint shenanigans. We are doing a 5-year streamiversary special. I started streaming 5 years ago this week. It is fucking crazy that we've been here for that long. We made progress, and then the game crashed and you unmade progress? Oh no! That's so awful. Anyways, welcome in, Simon. Hopefully you remake that progress soon. Anyways, we are playing through 5 games that have... It's just a black screen now, we don't know for sure we lost our progress, Copium. We are playing through 5 games that have defined the stream. Game number... And we're doing challenges in each that should take about an hour, is the goal. Game number 1 was 64 DS. We did a 50-star speedrun, took an hour 10. Our current goal is to get 5 wins in versus. We are at number 2. We're on 2. So we have 2 wins, we need 3 more. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is completely broken in Switch 2. There's a lot of things. Like, 3D All-Stars is apparently having issues on Switch 2. Where it, like, Galaxy on 3D All-Stars apparently crashes a lot loading into the final Bowser level. Which, like, you know, speedrunners are not thrilled about. I don't remember who's, like, in this lobby, if there's any, like, players that will definitely kick my ass, or maybe I have a chance. I think Luigi looks like they are winning. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, Luigi's winning there in the pipe already. I'm in 3rd. That's a weird setup, but it actually works, so I'm not complaining. Acorn level? I did not do the correct inputs because I did, like, my duck thing. But the problem with ducking with the acorn is that, or I was trying to do a twirl, and it, you know, did not twirl. I lost a spider. Anyways, yeah, we're seeing how fast we can get 5 versus wins. This might take a while, it might be done in the next 3 matches. Who can say? Who can say? It's versus. Boo that shit. Alright, we got Liam, we got Spoida, we got Nicolacito. This is not really the lobby we're looking for. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked by Nico. Super Mario Bros. 3-4, but it's in SMB 3. I don't know what 3-4 looks like, other than just a castle level. This certainly looks like an SMB 1 level. I don't know why they remade SMB 1 in SMB 3, but such is the level creator's prerogative, I guess. But now we get to play SMB 1 with P-Speed. Nice job, Toad. I hope Mario gets owned by Bowser. Now, I just lost the box fight, and didn't make a mistake after that, but it didn't matter. Unfortunate for me. How are you doing on the versus wins? We're at 2. We're on a bit of a cold streak right now. Yeah, this... I'm hoping some of the later stuff takes less than an hour, but... don't know. The next one up is Balatro, which could be super quick, or it could be super slow. Like, it depends how many runs it takes. Alright, thanks for the raid, thanks so much for the good luck, thanks for coming by the stream. Feel like you yawned in a different voice? Maybe. Didn't even think it was possible. It was a bit of a weird yawn, I guess, I don't know. Alright, who we got? We got Liam and Spoida. I love saying Spoida. It's like you're saying spider, just in like an Australian accent or something. Spoida. Super Mario Adventure World 3-2. Okay. Sure, why not? What is World... World 3 is the snow world in your Mario Adventure. Okay, I guess that's fair. New Super Wii had that. I was so hoping to jump off of Mario's head to clear the stairs. Nice fucking lag! Ah. Damn it! Another one I just couldn't catch up from losing the box fight. That's like three of those that I've like just lost a box fight and that's been basically a hold rider. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh well. We go again. Alright, we got Beta, Bob Baby, and Liam. I don't know why Beta is in parentheses. Yeah, when should guys keep going? Nah, I'm on alt, so I don't really care that much. What is this? This level was tagged versus, by the way. And it has a fucking skull platform writing section. I think, I think Mario thought he was me. Oh, this is awful. Everyone died except Toad. $10 for the fans? Give me like a leaf. What is this? Why are we in a fucking shmup now? No! Oh, I actually am alive? Is this not acquirable? Oh my god, what is wrong with... Oh! No! I didn't know there was ground there! Oh my god. This sucks. This is the level of all time. Certainly is one of them. I didn't make it. We are all suffering. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. I think that's still... No fucking shot! This makes more sense. Like how that one thing in the level felt weirdly untested where you couldn't get that cloud. This makes sense. Oh wait, that was that? No, that wasn't... What the fuck? Where did Mario... Did the person who found the dead round... There were two people at the end there, right? Because there was Mario and Toad. I don't think either of those were me. I don't think it was like my cloud momentum coming. I think somebody just like... Did the person playing the level normally almost win or something? Or did they win? I don't know what happened there. I can tell you this is a little Timmy. I should have checked for dev routes earlier. Are we in a 1v1? Honestly, 1v1 might be good. Never mind, it's against Liam. I mean, I guess it's better 1v1 against Liam than against Liam and two other people, but... Would prefer the 1v1 against one of the S ranks. That one seems a lot more winnable. Battle Chorus made in Japan. I don't want to take on a 6K in a goddamn 4-lane. I guess we'll see how this goes. At least it's not laggy. Arigato bot? Is that the name of the level or creator or something? I am losing so bad after that. Oh, star section. Oh, I thought I was doing fine and I'm like 5 seconds behind. I guess those donuts are there so that your star runs out. Game, I did what you wanted me to. It did not line up at all. Finally, an Eastern versus. Yeah, because we don't have enough 4 lanes being Japan in the fucking Mario Maker queue. Alright, Drogman, Jallo, and Falvino. Alright. I need a win soon. I haven't gotten a win in like close to half an hour. I don't know how to speak whatever language that's written in. Polish, maybe? Clown car or no clown car? I'm assuming no clown car. We're just playing this as a hold right and hoping that works. Hey, we got one! There we go. All we have to do is complain. Where'd you get a fire flower from? Alright, that's 3. 3 down, 2 to go. Got one, yeah. Also, I realized I gave like half of an explanation about like the moving stuff and then Swim Afraid, and I completely interrupted myself. So yeah, I'm starting a new job in New York City in August. Yo, Simon got the snipe. Probably has been trying since the raid. Wow, a Pog emote with the good luck and not a stabby emote. That's new. Oh shit, it's multiplayer murder. The classic. Where it's just a fucking dibs level for like 4 minutes. I wish I remembered, like, how long this level was. I know it's long. This is one of the fucking classic dibs levels that just never ends. Whose stab emotes is that? The round cube. I do not know who that is, actually. I'm being picked up, and I have the clear con, because nobody just cares about what's going on right now. Because we all know there's, like, so much more level left. Toad is fully hands off the controllers, so am I. Yeah, so I'm moving to New York in August. My lease here in SoCal ends at the end of the month, and I'm moving out a little bit sooner than that. So yeah, I'm moving on Saturday. How did I get the clear card out of that? Roundcube is in Goose's chat? Oh, okay. That makes sense. My controller is still on the floor, by the way. Nice fucking throw, Simon! You did see Goose stream for like an hour? I think he did a Mario Kart World stream at some point. I wasn't able to watch it, but I think it happened. Oh! That was actually the last room. I thought the conveyor belt was the second to last room. Oh, we did 2 streams? Okay. Well, that's 4. 1 to go. What's the point of this level? The point is that you're, like, constantly fighting each other for the clear con. And the problem is that everything up until, like, the last room doesn't matter. So it's just so much wasted time. You played it before? I played it before, too. I mean, I'm on all, which is why that didn't have a ranking. But, like, if you look at... I'm gonna go to this course. It probably has, like, 50,000 versus plays. Sorry, 19,000. This is, like, a classic versus level. Like, I saw the level title and immediately knew what it was. There's also one called Dibs. That's like that's basically the same concept. I think Dibs is actually longer than Multiplayer Murder is. I did vaguely remember that conveyor belt room being like close to the end, which is why I actually started trying in that room, but I thought there was one more, and there just wasn't. But yeah, so I'm gonna be the plan is I am driving up from SoCal to my parents' place in the Bay Area on Saturday, and I'll be there for July, and then move to New York in August. As such, I won't be able to stream on them. There may be streams on Rain's channel, there might be more Blind Galaxy, but there won't be any streams on my channel, so this is actually the last stream for a while. Because after tonight, I'm going to pack up my streaming setup, because that is something I need to do. I think the red coins are mandatory here. Oh, this is an annoying-ass snow pokey, aka the Snowkey. I knew that was gonna happen. Just gave Mario a lead. Alright, you know what? I'll bite and take the power up. Yes, permanent. Oh! I didn't make the jump and I couldn't wall jump because I was holding the snowball. Oops. Yes, permanent EST Apple coming soon. Which means I'm gonna be streaming at different times. Also, I don't know, like, how much or how often I'll be able to stream in New York, because, like, unlike grad school, where it's, like, making my own hours, it is very much you know, will be going to an office. You know? And have dedicated work hours and shit. Why am I the only one in the subworld? Oh, it's just the POW block. And they already used it, and I'm the idiot. And the red coins were mandatory, but we got them all. And somebody gave up, and the level's over. Yes, the DK Bonanza Direct is tomorrow. At least, yeah, I guess for you it's today, maybe? For me, it's like 6 AM tomorrow. We'll get a whole new set of chatters when your hours change. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different, I think, but... See, I'm not sure how consistently I'll be able to stream. Like, for all I know, the place I have will, like, not have fast enough internet or whatever. But, like, I don't want to start... I always knew, like, when I... Like, for the last few years, I've known that, like, when I finish grad school and, like, move on to whatever's next, like, things might change a lot for stream, and that could still happen, and I don't know how exactly they will change. But I do know that I want to keep streaming, which is something that was not a given, like, a few years ago, you know? I always thought, like, hey, if I ever want to just permanently stop streaming, like, finishing grad school is, like, the right time to do that. But I don't, so... We'll continue on how I can, when I can, where I can. And don't know where, when that might be. This is like the season finale of Apple Singer. Alright, if we want to get sub 1 hour, we have to win this match, probably. Which commented, so never mind. And it's a minus point commenter, which I would be a lot more upset about if I were on main. Maybe we can then win this match. You'll have time to use the app Meetup. Yeah, I should use Meetup and stuff. I found a board game group, like, in my current local area on Meetup, and then I consistently forgot that it existed and never went to events beyond, like, 2. These servers are so trash. Select Crown and Ian Storm. This is a very high-rated lobby. I also didn't know Ian Storm still played Versus. Bill Road. Is this a road full of bullet bills, or is it just a road named after a dude named Bill? I don't see any bullet bills. I don't see the famous billboard from Mario Galaxy. Oh, hey, I found a bullet bill, guys! Don't worry, there is a bullet bill in this level. Stop! I didn't realize that was a triple jump. I was trying to go under, but the triple jump took me too high. Well, so much for sub 1 hour.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Well, sorry, Bill. Alright. Now we're in everyone's favorite, the last versus win to end the stream part of the stream. Which, as we know, can sometimes take for fucking ever. Now, in this case, it's not to end the stream, it's to end one part of the stream, but still. We get to move on to games I like better. Ever played Magic the Gathering? I have not. Actually, no, I think I played once because some of my friends played. And they, like, gave me one of the decks they had and taught me how to play the game. I don't really, you know, remember it very well. Alright, this does not look like a multiplayer-friendly level at all. You grabbed me and threw me forward, which is an interesting choice of direction. You motherfucker, Luigi. Oh, board game shops. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've never been super into that scene. Oh! That's a problem.
Oh no!
John Frakes! I didn't need to hit let's start over, did I? I'm gonna do that and remove the... You played Yu-Gi-Oh! I have... Actually, that's a lie. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point in college, one of my sweet mates convinced me... What was supposed... I think something was supposed to happen that opened up here. And it just didn't work. I'm just gonna not play this level. We had some sort of starter deck that we all got and played a couple times, and then never played again, and I threw it away at some point in the move. So I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a couple of times, and I think Magic like once, but I could not tell you how to play either game, just that I did. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Set for Christmas, never used it ever. I mean, they might be fun, but I'm certainly not going to a tournament anytime soon. There we got Simon and Beta. Also, Simon, what happened to your Versus rating? It's in the 57s now. You've never been a card game person? I've never been a trading card game person. Although I am a card game person, though. Just not trading cards. Like, poker, very much into, like... I never got into bridge, but like spades or hearts. That kind of stuff. Had a phase where I played a lot of euchre. Hey! There we go! I love Dominion. I own Dominion. Dominion I have played a lot of. Alright, we're stopping time on you win. That seems like the appropriate place. You spent a bunch of money on Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, you stopped having anyone to play with, so your family convinced you to throw them all out. Then you found a group of people next year and spent a bunch more money? Oh no, that's awful. Yay, Versus is dead! You would actually crash out so hard if you were Luigi. That was Simon. Unfortunate. I love Dominion. One of my roommates in college had Dominion. It felt like every year for Christmas, he would just get a new expansion. So by the end of college, we had like 4 expansions. It was super fun. Alright, next up is Balatro. a favorite of some people in chat, and then some people here don't care for it, but I figured I wanted one game on here that A, I really liked, and B, fit, like, the puzzle game mindset of this. And it seemed like a more natural pick than, like, Pushmill World. And also has, like, clearer challenges. What we're going to try to do in Balatro is win a run on Gold Stake, which is the hardest difficulty of the game. The only option I have is on Abandoned Deck. This is the only one I have Gold Stake unlocked. For those of you who don't know, I can try to explain Balatro, but I'm going to be playing kind of quickly. Gold Stake means it has all of the debuffs of previous stakes. So, no reward money for small blind, faster, higher score thresholds to meet, eternal jokers, -1 discard, even faster score scaling, perishable jokers, and rental jokers. I'm going to be playing this on Abandoned Deck, which means there are no face cards. This has some pluses and some minuses. The pluses are, this is a deck fixing game. God damn it, I forgot we have the fucking Balatro account here. The pluses are, there's some deck fixing already done. So, we only have aces through 10s and 40 cards. This makes it easier to hit certain hands like 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full house, and straights that would ordinarily be harder to hit. The downside is the face cards tend to be the better cards because they're worth more chips, because the chips are based on, like, the rank of the card. Oh, I forgot to change the game again, didn't I? I'm gonna forget to do that every single time. There we go. Because, yeah, face cards are, like, they're higher chips, and there's a lot of jokers that are based on face cards that I just won't be able to use, so... I don't know how long, this one could take 20 minutes, or it could take, like, 2 hours. I do not know how long it'll take me to be a Gold Stake run, but we're gonna try, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, skip for... Okay, these are not worth skipping for. I guess we'll go for the 7 and the straight. Actually, no, we have 4 spades, we should just go for the flush. The flush isn't gonna be enough to win. But it'll get us close, and then we can just, like, hit a pair of 3 of a kind or 2 pair or something. Or literally anything, actually. Well, okay, not a single 2 or 3, but... Alright. We can commit hard to a square oh, no, that's rental, never mind. Rental is very annoying, it costs me $3 every time, so I don't want to be overly committed to that. Bootstraps is not very good early game, it's gonna do nothing. This at least will give money. So that's something, but... Not gonna lie, not a great start. At least I can play a high card and get some money, but I also need to, like, win. And I did not get any useful scoring jokers. How much does this get me? I think the play here is to try to get 4 of a kind. Like, try to get the last ace. And if I don't, I'm just screwed, but whatever. It's pretty hard to, On Gold Stake, it can be hard to just get a run started. There's a chance this is enough. Okay, it was. And we have a decent amount of money now. One card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic, has 181 words. Oh my god. Okay, so you know when I was talking about how certain jokers are based on face cards? This is one of those. This is useless to me because I don't have any queens. I need a scoring joker. You know what? Plus 10 molt is gonna have to do, and I'm committed to that eternally, but whatever. And this is also worth it for money. I mean, it costs $10, but the money will be worth it long term. Alright. So now our 2 pairs are gonna be good, and we're just committed to a 2-pair / full house build. Which, thankfully, is easier to do. What do you want? Straight? Actually, I'm gonna play a straight for money. And this will also win. Yeah, it's the capital I Balatro. Exactly. Emperor. Okay, random tarot cards, always good. Hangman is good. Okay. Diamonds, once again, useless. Upgrade flush. No, I'm kind of committed to 2 pair. Alright, we're gonna kill some low cards. What does this guy want? High card. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. I need some planets in 2 pair, honestly. Alright, I'm just gonna use this as a discard to get $4. I'm gonna be, like, ultra greedy. 1 more 2 pair will win, so I'm just money maxing here. Well, that's on high card. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have- this is the abandoned deck. I don't have any face cards, so all the face cards- unless, on the plus side, I'm good- I've got good money. This is not- also, useless. Not good, because it's perishable. Let's see what's in the buffoon back. I don't want to commit to this, like, eternally. This'll be fine for now, I guess. Alright. I'm probably gonna end up taking that tag. Wait, what do you want? You want a full house? Okay, I should actually go for a full house then. Apparently a truck of 2,800 Switch 2s was stolen. I saw that! Yeah, that's fucking wild. That did not win. Awesome. I don't really have a great... I don't know. I have money, actually, but I don't really have much else. Like, I don't have any, like, good scoring here, or good deck fixing. Thankfully, we have the hieroglyph voucher, so that will allow me to, like, reset my progress and give myself more time to find things I need. Full House Planet should help a lot, actually. Blackboard, Drunkard. Blackboard could be good for later. But I don't want to get it now for... I don't want to get this now because it's rental and I don't have the deck fixing for it, and Drunkard is eternal, so that's not worth. So we're just gonna roll it. Oh no! All face cards are drawn face down. Whatever shall I fucking do about that one? How many does this have left? Okay. That's good. Hermit, always good when money's on sale. This could get me another Joker slot later. Splat, okay. I mean, like, these are not great. They're both perishable. I guess I'll take this for now. Just for the holographic. That's good for... I don't really need money right now, though. I just need, like, better everything. My scoring is okay, but it's certainly not, like... I don't have anything scaling. I don't have any times molt. Okay. That's something we can commit to. That's actually good. So we're definitely 2-pair building, / full house building, and we're just gonna build up the spare trousers as best as we can. Diet Cola, sell to creative free double tag. I mean, that's gonna be better than this thing, which I'm just gonna have to get rid of anyways, so. And it's chips for now, so I'll keep it until I actually want to double tag on something. What's the boss blind? Cards are on face down. Okay, that's annoying, but not awful. Okay. Another card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Has 116 words. The only flavor text is review of the restaurant. Oh my god, incredible. Spectral Pack? I don't want Wraith. I guess I'll just throw a random gold seal. And then we got Mega Celestial Pack. We're hoping for literally... These are awful. These are not anything good for this build, because this is a 2-pair build. This Mad Joker is not good that it's just stuck here, but I didn't really have a choice, because I needed emergency scoring. What do you want anyways? Pair? That's not gonna happen. Trying to get to a full house to guarantee I win in one, because it's gonna be kind of an... Actually, I can do one pair. Because now I have a second pair, so I can get $4 from that, and then do this. I need some times mult. This cola I'll sell eventually. Really only the 2 Eternal Jokers I'm committed to, which makes sense being, you know, Eternal and everything. Not committed to anything else. What's the Fool on? Mars? No. Mult cards aren't bad, I guess. Death. Glass. Wild. I mean, I guess I'll just start making aces. I want to, like, condense onto, like, a couple of different hands, basically. Or a couple of different ranks, I should say. What do you want? Straight flush. That is not gonna happen, my man. That's a big ask for the straight flush. That's a big fucking ask. Oh, god damn it. I got so excited to see a blueprint and it's fucking perishable. That's so troll. That's such a troll. Wait, is the blueprint compatible with this? Oh. Oh, I thought that would give 2 double tags. That is not, in fact, how that works. Oops. Hit indie game blueprints. I messed up. That is just a perfect straight. I guess I'll just play it. You know, it's not really gonna give me that much. Alright, this will give me $4. Alright, what is our 2 pair at right now? 3,500? Not bad. With some mult cards. That blueprint is gonna go away soon, which makes me sad. You thought it was Bug Fables? Hey, it's Paradola. These two are good in tandem, actually. I could buy both of these and sell this and just have better money. That's probably good. I actually kind of need chips. I think I'm gonna do this, actually, just for some money. This will give me a lot of money, which is good. Alright. I'll play this whole house, gonna move it here. Okay, I've got good money in mediocre scoring. I really need times mode, and also when his blueprint dies in a couple rounds, I'm going to be sad. Creates a copy of a random joker, destroys all other jokers. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do Ouija either. I think let's just skip. Why now, after I've committed to a different type of fucking hand? I mean, I could try to convert this to a straight build, but, like, all of this stuff doesn't really work for that. That's so annoying. This might actually, with Paradoila, this might be better than the fucking blueprint that's gonna perish. That's just better money. Alright. And we're done re-rolling now. And yeah. Do you want to use all of my discards? Well, all 2 of them. To get max value for the Faceless. I do have 3 Jokers that are... I don't really have much in the way of scoring right now. I have 3 Jokers that are purely for Econ. And 1 Joker that's like plus 10. Like, this is not great scoring-wise. I'm gonna sell something pretty soon. That's... The game really wants me to do a straight build after setting me into a 2-pair build, huh? Strength... I guess we'll, like, start buffing some stuff up on the number front. Sure, let's make some more 8s, why not? Concentrate really hard to obtain Canio. That would be nice. Well, I did say I needed chips. And this is chips. Hey, it's back, but Eternal in a rental. Alright, what does a full house get me right now? Because I have the needle next, so I need to win in 1. Okay. I can do it with a full house. And maybe with a 2-pair, considering how many levels I'm getting in it. I'm just gonna buy this voucher, because why not? What's my level situation in 2-pair versus full house? Oh, it's way more in 2-pair. Okay. I think my scoring is fine for now. Just the long-term... Like, I don't have anything good for re-triggers. This just doesn't feel like... And it just feels like it's gonna, like, crash out in ENT, like, 9 or something. Or ENT 9. ENT, like, 6 is what I actually meant to say. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's perishable, though. I'll take the one that gives money. Right, we're just making our deck, like, the top part. We're focusing on the higher ranked cards and killing the low ones best we can. I don't want this because it's perishable. This is Eternal Rental, so it kind of sucks, and my flat molt is not the issue. I'm just not... I need some times molt that's, like, not bad. This is objectively a horrible decision. But fuck it, Weeball. I forgot I have increased hand size now. I need to use my discards. Let's see what the negative jokers that we skipped for is worth. I'm gonna say probably not that much. But fuck it, we ball. Plus 10 for a flush, which we're not playing. We're really... our plane is good. If we had, like, the Constellation, that would be nice. These are not great. This is gold stake. As you can tell by the fact that the chip icon is gold. Okay, I guess the game wants me to do 4 of a kind. After I've already leveled up Full House a lot, so that might not even really work out for me, but... I might die to this boss. I'm currently in the process of dying to the boss. Never played Balatro. But do you want an explanation of it? This is bad. It's really bad. Well, we got 2 pair. Hopefully it's good enough. We're playing a lot of 2 pairs and full houses, basically. Which makes this 4 of a kind thing kind of useless. I want the one that's... there's one of these that's for 3 of a kind. That's the one I really want. Okay, we got more hand size. That's good. Let's open a Mega Arcana pack. We got money and more money. We're rich. Usually econ is the issue in Balatro. Really, I haven't had many issues with econ. My scoring does not feel like it's gonna scale at all. I need times mult. That's that's actually really good. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, everything is a face card. Oh, no, that's actually... Oh, no. My chips are all dependent on Paradoila. But this is times... Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot that my chips and econ are very dependent on everything actually being a face card. Reckon you take it or fuck either way, but I might be fucked, like, immediately, is the problem. Like, I don't know if I can get 60k right now. I think I probably have to. I'll take this and then just, like, reroll all the way down the shop, because I now have 2 other jokers I need to sell. We're just gonna take this. This one hand size, I mean, better than nothing. That would have been better earlier. Supernova is something. Chad is not really something. That's good. If we can survive... I might need to go for some 4 of a kinds here and rely on the family to survive this boss blind. I think that's probably my best shot of survival. Do I have any more 9s? I do, okay. Let's see what 4 of a kind does. This might save me. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna live this somehow. We did lose a lot of our money, but we're alive. And we can start scaling hologram now. Honestly, I probably should not have done that. I don't want any of these. What's in my full right now? Empress? No. Okay. Once again, I think I don't... Do I even have any other 6s? I'm just gonna play this, see what it does. Oh, that actually gets me 45k for just a full house. Okay, we might actually not be in as bad of a spot as I thought we were. I would like some more card packs to start scaling up hologram, because that would be nice. Those are planet packs. I honestly am close to diminishing returns on planets. I just need to save money. Hearts are debuffed. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I just want to see what the 4 kind of gets. It might be worse, honestly, than the full house. I just want to see. It should be about the same. Oh, it's a little better. Okay. 4 of a kind is slightly better for now. The pants is at plus 40, which is good. Antimatter is incredible. Because now we have an extra Joker slot. Although I'm not going to spend it on the Eternal Rental Supernova. What the hell is this? Purple, steel. Okay, we're definitely taking this card. This might be... This run has potential. I've only ever won on Gold Stake once, but I haven't played too much of it, so... Like, this run has potential. I could also get completely fucked by, like, the Violet Vessel or something. Because the scaling does get... Yeah. It needs more. I agree. Like, a blueprint or something would be nice. Throwback... Or Jimbo, or nothing. I don't think I want to throw back. I don't want to skip. Like, I need shops. I need shops. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. That's so fucking useless. Oh, I had an extra slot? Oh, fuck. I forgot I had the antimatter. Shit. That was dumb. My bad. I had completely forgotten about that antimatter. Okay. You know, if I get a Temperance, the trip will have good value. I completely forgot I had the extra Joker slot. Because I have so many, because I have the 2 negatives. I forgot I had 8 fucking Joker slots. Give me a Temperance. No, damn it. I think we're just gonna Emperor then. And we'll just, like... Sure. Why not? I'm just gonna use random stuff. And let's see what this gets me. It gets me stuff I want to sell. Alright, Emperor gave me Moon and High Priestess. Not the greatest stuff I could have pulled. Wow. It is just bad. Okay. That is not very useful. Oh, I have a standard pack. I need to hologram shit up more. Okay. We are low on money. There's not a second half to that sentence. We're just low on money. We're low on money. We're high on temperance value if we ever fucking get it. The Vessel will absolutely fuck me up. I'm hoping for the sell a Joker, because I have a negative I can just sell. I think that's livable. I think the Amber Acorn is livable. Hanged Man, yeah, it's probably good. Okay. Give me some money. What am I getting per hand? I'm getting like 100k per hand. This is gonna be real dicey. I need a couple more planets. I need some, I guess the popcorn's also. I need something better than the popcorn. Or trip, actually. I basically have 2 Joker slots that are not really at all in use right now. I think that's probably... I don't know how much more flat multi I really need. I have a bunch. Okay, I'll take money. It's better than popcorn, but it's not worth the... Like, it's not worth the money. Because it's rental. I think I'll reroll once. I don't think that's better, actually. So I probably need 3 full houses to win now. Yeah, okay. I really need 1. I need, like, 1... Actually, what does a 4 of a kind get me? It is actually good to know. What does a 4 of a kind get me? Because it might give me more, because of the times 4. Oh, so wait, it's that was in the wrong order for that, but whatever. Okay. That supernova is definitely better than the popcorn. This'll just be good for hologram. Sure. Yo, Evan, thanks for the raid! How was the DST? Do we sell Trib? Technically, this +8 molt is better than Trib. This is a stupid sentence, but I think we actually sell Trib for Jolly. Which is a stupid-ass statement, but...
Happy
I think we have to.
In celebration.
We're gonna need every little bit we can get here. Alright, I gotta study the sell cost of everything so I can figure out how to reorder this back together. The important thing is I have 1 rent- Oh, god damn it, I just bought something for 1. I have 1 rental, which should be on the right. And 1 thing that costs 2 that should be on the right. Okay, so I have 1 Joker that costs 2 and isn't eternal, and that needs to go on the right. That's the most important thing. And then I need to figure out where the bus is eventually to go on the right. Okay, we'll see if there's enough. Anyway, sorry, I'm very deep into a game of Velatro. Let me get you a shout-out. Thank you so much for the 48-month resub. That is, in fact, 4 years. That is 80% of the time I've been streaming. That is a lot of time. Thank you so much for the continued support, Evan. I appreciate it. We are doing a 5-year streamiversary. We are trying... Should I explain Velatro? Well, if I win, I'm not going to. Okay, so we want to find... Oh, it doesn't tell you what the sell values are. I thought it told you what the sell values are, and you could game it that way. It, in fact, does not let you do that, so that kind of sucks. Okay, let's just see. Let's pay very close attention to what everything does. Okay. This needs to go on the right, and I think it was like either this or this was the hologram. I actually was not paying attention closely enough to tell which one. It's Z John Velatro. It's only +8. It's probably not Fatal Fins, right? That's fair. I just didn't realize it didn't show you sell value. I think we're good. We got everything in the right place. First try! Fucking first try gold stake. Let's go. Alright. I guess I'm gonna pause the timer and see how long I can take this run in endless mode. I don't know why you typed H, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so we're doing 5 challenges. We have already completed the 64DS and Mario Maker 2 challenges by doing a 50-star speedrun and winning 5 versus matches. We just completed Velatro, which is win a run on gold stake, and I'm just gonna see how far I can take this, which is not gonna be much further, but still cool that we did it. And, do we have more 9s or 10s? 9s, okay. And VVVVV, that is the first game I ever streamed. And that will be the last game of the night. And we're going to do Odyssey after I finish this Balatro run. So yeah, now all of these Jokers have gold stakes. Even this one, which didn't really help that much. And this, which didn't really help. And this, which was just there because we got it as a negative. Hologram carried. Polychrome Ride the Bus was nice. The Pants at plus 66 was nice. Yeah, it's the first game I ever streamed. Oh, it actually shows as Mario Kart World now, and not just as online. So many people forget that PvP exists, apparently. Once I start playing it, you might recognize what it is. Oh, I'm out of discards. Oops. Yes, it is the game with the guy that goes upside down. That is correct. It is the first game I ever streamed, and will be the last game I ever stream in Southern California. Assuming something weird doesn't happen, I end up moving back to SoCal later, but still... Fuckery ball. But still am streaming. Which I guess is not impossible, but... Earth or Death? I think we go Death mode. The level's still the concept of upside down levels from Maker 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I probably should have kept the ace in my hand for steal value, but whatever. I don't think it really matters. How many full houses have we played this run? That's Supernova that plus 37. I have played so many full houses. Which, as I said at the start, easier to do on Abandoned deck when you have fewer ranks. It's just easier to get that deck fixing in place. 25 Taros, that's better than Jolly. It is Eternal, though, but whatever. This run is dead anyways, I'll just do stuff. People doing on Mario Kart World, the new patch dropped. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really know what it does, but... I did hear it dropped. All these are not great, but I guess I'll take the CL3. Even though that's now the only 3 in my deck, I can... No, it's not. Eh. Whatever. We have so much flat mult, it's crazy. And not that much times mult. Look at all the fucking flat mult. And we cannot multiply for shit. Oh wait, I have a full house, why am I not playing it? I thought I only had 2 pair. The fucking... Disabled, whatever. Well, we got over 1 million that round. What do we need to clear for the next small blind? Isn't it like 5 million or something? 2.2. I don't think that's gonna happen. I do not think that's gonna happen, even though I can scale up Hologram a bit. Polychrome 3 gloves, okay. I'm just rolling down, because, yeah. Alright, I think this is GG's. I don't think I can get 2.2 million. We'll see what we can do, but I think this is where the run ends. But I am shocked I first try gold staked. Especially considering how terrible of a start this run got off to. Like, I did not think this run was going to amount to anything after the start it had. But we got just enough times molt. We don't really have any chips. The chips are just from planets, but we got just enough times molt to clutch this run out. Hey, the Polychrome 3. This might be our new highest hand because we got all the special cards in it. Actually, this... we might have survived again. We survived by 26,000 to see another shop. But unless this has, like, a blueprint that I realize I can't even afford... no for Obelisk. Alright. Last chance. Can we get anything in the Buffoon Pack? Absolutely not. Okay. I think this is actual for real GG's now. I'll play it out, but I don't see a path to 3.3 million, considering the path to 2.2 just barely got it. It's a lot of 9s. 5 of a kind would be worse than the full house, though. What are the pants up to? Plus 94! These pants have been doing some fucking work. Which is a funny sentence to say. Oh, I don't even have a full house right now. You gotta play the sad 2-pair. Which we kind of stopped leveling as much. Alright. GG's. Next up we're gonna be doing Mario Odyssey. But before that, I'm going to take a break, because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've not taken a break yet. So, we're gonna stream some Mario Odyssey. When we come back from the break, we got 2 challenges left, one in Odyssey, one in PvP. See you in a bit for some more of whatever. What did I call this? Games that define the stream. Best I can. Games that define the stream. See you in a bit for some more of stream favorites and apparently a game everyone's forgotten about. I'm gonna run some quick ads so people coming in don't get pre-rolls, and I'll be back in a bit for some Mario Odyssey bingo. But I'm not racing anyone, I'm just playing it by myself. Unless Evan really feels like hopping in VC. Alright, be back in a bit. Hello! I've returned. It's time to take on Mario Odyssey. We're doing a triple bingo. For those of you who don't know how Mario Odyssey bingo works, we get a bingo card that looks something like this. And the goal is to get 3 bingos. So, you know, in any direction. Yeah, that's kind of it. I realize I don't know if I really have the screen, real estate to have both my timer and the bingo card up. So the timer might not be updating, because I can't have both up at once, so I don't really know how this is going to work. I also need to generate a new card on this. New card. Generate. Alright, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I don't know, is the timer currently updating for you? I genuinely cannot see if it is or not. Yes? Okay, cool. I can't really see my alerts at all, and I can't see any of the preview because timer plus bingo card takes up most, and chat takes up basically all of my monitor. Alright, so we're going to look to see what is a good set of 3 bingos to do. Ideally, we don't want to go into... This is a weird card, actually. There's, like, very little, like, late game in here. Late game for bingo. The bingo goals usually go through snow and seaside, but, like, I only see 1 seaside goal. Or, I see the 1 snow goal I just clicked, and no seaside goals. Yeah, this is really just a card where you just have to do a lot of slow stuff in other kingdoms. So let's figure out what the best way to do that is. 8-bit moons takes a while. And it's in the middle of the card, but it's like one of the slower things. I think you have to go through Metro for that. And there's a lot of really out-of-the-way 8-bit moons, too. Is there a way to not have to go to Metro in this? 20 moons in Lake is so many fucking moons from Lake. What if I, like, do a fuck ton of shit in Sand Kingdom? I think I'm gonna have to go to Metro. There's so many regional coin goals for, like, individual kingdoms, but no, like, total. There was 18 and 20 in Lake. But there's, like... So, like, getting them both seems good. But then you have to, like, go to fucking Metro. I guess getting checkpoints is not, like, the end of the world. We could do, like, a U-shape. We could get P. Where would we get P's? Lake, Cascade, you need 1 more. There's not really an obvious one for that. And if I'm going to Metro, maybe I'd want to do 8-bit moons. Crap. I don't know what I want to do here. Alright, I need to take, like, a minute to just commit to something. I think we, like... I like this. Like, I like this as a concept. I like column 5 with this, except for 18 moons Lake. Like, if that goal didn't exist, that would be this would be pretty good. Oh wait, no, I have 8-bit moons. Whatever. I think I just have to do 8-bit moons. It's in the center. I don't think there's a good way around it. If I'm doing Peace and Sand, that's not terrible. So you can get 2 in Cascade. You can get 2 in Sand, 1 in Lake. You don't... Okay, I guess you... 8-bit moons doesn't require Metro, but there's a really slow wooded one. 60 reason coin... Okay. What if I just, like, do this? That seems reasonable, right? I actually don't have to enter Metro for this. I mean, I have to get a lot of sub-areas, but whatever. I don't think I have to enter Metro for this. Nice bonk. I need to get a lot of money, but I'm doing like all of Sand Kingdom, which is just money central, so... I think this is I think this line makes sense. I might be crazy here, but I think this line makes a lot of sense. It's going all out in early game, for sure. But we literally don't have to enter Metro. What's one moon from Goombas? It's one of the, like, Goomba lover moons. We can do that in Wooded pretty easily. Because we're gonna want to do story progression in Wooded anyways to get all the purples and the, and purples plus sub-areas. Plus, the other things. Words are hard. Purples plus sub-areas plus the 8-bit moon. So, totally fine to get the Goomba moon there. It's a quick one. Oh, so if you're wondering why I didn't do Dino Skip, I need this moon. Because it's an 8-bit. Alright, we got one 8-bit moon. And then we'll get one in a sub-area in Cascade. That was awesome. Well, good thing we just hit that checkpoint. Yeah, 2 Cascade, 2 Sand, 1 Wooded. Oh, maybe I do have to go to Metro for... Oh shit, maybe I do have to go to Metro for the 8-bit. Did I miscount? Oh no, they're, Lake. Lake, Wooded, Lost all have exactly 1. And then Sand and Cascade have 2. I just need a lot of money, but we'll get that in Sand Kingdom, no problem. Do we need regionals in Sand Kingdom, or just moons? I think just moons. How many moons do I need? 28? Is that right? Oh, do I not have a regional goal in? I might not have a regional goal in Sand, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or, not a regional, a Moon's Goal in Sand. Yeah, the 20 in Sand is not actually part of the problem. I just need peace. So I just need to rush late game Sand. While getting Trace Walking and coins. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Oh wait, if I'm doing... now I'm realizing my route may not be fully optimal. There's some other stuff that's easier. Where are the purples? I need those. Like maybe BLTR is better than something, because I'm getting peace in 3. Because I'm definitely getting peace in Lake plus Sand plus Cascade. So if I'm getting that goal, then maybe I should, like, get something that syncs with it. But the other stuff that's... like, the other stuff isn't great, right? Like, 20 Moons Lake is way more than I really have to be getting. Like, 20 Moons and Lake is, like, too many. I could do the 5 timer challenges, 6 souvenirs. Instead of... I could do that. Maybe. Or could I do timer challenges? Easily. And what would that be in place of? In place of, like, going back to Cap, I guess? That might actually be worth it. I need, like... I need to figure out whether I'm doing, whether I'm doing the timer challenges plus... Peace in 3... It means I wouldn't have to go back to Cap Kingdom. Because I could do 2 timer challenges here. 2 in Lake, and I could do 1 in Sand pretty easily because I'm getting Peace. Alright, I think this is better than going back to Cap Kingdom. So, we are not doing this. Oh, that also means I did not need to get... Oh, but I... See, that's annoying now because I've already done most of it. Never mind. We're not doing that because I've already committed to a lot of the Cascade moves, so... Never mind that. I forgot that takes out one of the things I've already made progress towards. If this were quadruple bingo, that one would be added pretty easily, but... Yeah, I don't see anything else. Actually, I guess I could remove row 1. The stars are the ones I have selected that I am doing. That's like... That's something I do. And if I change my route, you'll see me change that. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. So, I think it makes sense to do this. Okay, final decision, this is the route. So I don't need to do 12 moons from sub-areas anymore, which is kind of annoying. I don't need to purchase 5 moons, so the money I said I need, I don't really need. And I need slightly fewer regional coins than Wooded. At the expense of having to do timer challenges, which I now realize I need to go back up to do that. Oops. Oh, this is not even where I want to go. Whatever. Oh my god, indecision is so bad here. Whatever. We're gonna get 13 in Cascade because indecision. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna get this timer challenge, which is important. I don't know how much the souvenirs cost. Okay, that's 2 timer challenges. We got 2 timer challenges and 2 8-bit moons. That's the important stuff. For, like, the long counters. Oh, wait, this one... Now I have to go back to Cap. Whatever. I forgot what this... I have to go back to Cap still. I have 4 bingos, and I'm not sure which of them I should remove. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Because Because, like, I have marked 4 bingos right now, and I don't know which one of them is the one I shouldn't get. And I made progress towards all of it. But I need to make a decision. What if I just... Maybe I just don't want to go back to Cap? Maybe I just don't want to go back to Cap. Go back to Cascade. Cascade. Yeah, I think I wasted time in Cascade. I think it makes sense to not go back to Cap. I think this is better. I'm already at 4 sub-areas. I can definitely get some pretty easily in Lake and Wooded. And here. Alright, I need to remember how much souvenirs cost. And then you get World Peace here, which is very fucking slow. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, how much do souvenirs cost? I forgot. $5 and 25, okay. So I want to get to 25 regional so I can get another souvenir here, and then we're gonna buy a moon. Ow. I don't know. I think I'm just spending a lot of time debating for things that kind of are the same in terms of how much time it'll take. But I've already... Because it's like, oh, I've already committed to, like... I've already got the 12 moons Cascade, so it feels like a waste. But, like, honestly, I've already gotten a lot of everything. Like, I've committed to, like... I've gotten goals as if I'm committing to, like, 4 different bingos, so... I think we're just gonna accept that this is gonna be a little bit slow and roll with it. No pun intended, given that I'm literally rolling right now. Right, we gotta do trace walking. Hey, everybody. Oop, hi. Oh my god, hey, what's up? I want to talk to you. That's not even a trace walking guy. Okay. It's Koopa trace walking. I don't know why I talked to the... That's not even... I am losing my mind. You're the trace walking guy. Hi, buddy. Let's go fucking trace walk. This is a Mario Odyssey sobriety test. If I remember correctly, you want to go like inside this bush and outside this bush. 79 is pain, dude. That's so annoying. Okay. We cut that a little bit too far inside, but whatever. We're fine. We're so fine. We've never been more fine. Eh. I know I'm skipping a lot of easy moons right now, but, like, there's so many fucking moons in this kingdom, and we're doing, like, the entire story, so, like, there's just gonna be a lot of stuff that comes from the story. Ow. Ow! Fuck me. Alright, that's 3 8-bit moons. We'll get one more in the inverted pyramid. This is a bit of an annoying card. I don't know if I did the right things on this card, but whatever. At least Lake I can do quick stuff for the most part. And I need timer challenges there, though. Fuck. Went a little too early on that one. Little too early. I need to do story in Lake. What else do I need to do in Lake? I need to do story, 2 timer challenges, 3 purchase a moon. That's already 7. And then there's the free one at the start, so that's just the 8 I'm gonna have to get in the Lake. That'll be fine. What? Why am I so bad, dude? Playing like garbage. Did I remember the route wrong? No, this was solid. I just missed the platform somehow. Whoa! Dude, how did I... how did I do that, dude? This is the worst Odyssey gameplay you've ever seen. How did I make that mistake? I don't think I've ever seen those footsteps. Where was he headed? I don't even know what that... I guess that's the Moai footsteps, but I don't think I've ever seen that particular text box from Cappy before. Maybe my first playthrough. Okay. I have 4 sub-area moons, right? I'll do 2 in Lake, and I guess... I don't really want to do 6 in, I don't really want to do 6 in Wooden. I want to only do 4, so... I think... I'll hit this checkpoint and then come back here later. And then we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll into the pyramid. Up we go. I normally would do Sphinx for coins, but I think I can just get enough coins in the pyramid itself. I don't think I need to do Sphinx for money here. And like, I already know like 9 moons I'm gonna get. And I need 8, so... do not need to get, or actually I know 10 moons. I know 10 moons I'm gonna get and I only need 8, so... don't really need any extra moons here. In that case, I think I'm just fine on coins. I need 400 more coins to buy all the stuff. Now I can do that just fine. Ow. Actually, I'll get some extra in, like, the bullet bill sub area that I'm definitely going to, so. Alright. Harriet, what's up? Let's see, yeah. So I got the moon in that 2D section, so that's 4 2D moons. And then we get one more in 3 different kingdoms. Alright. Harriet is dead. We're moving on. How long have I been on this bingo? I've been on it for 26 minutes. Oop. For 26 minutes. I don't know if I'm even halfway done yet. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta head to the inverted pyramid, underground area to do the Nukla-Tech fight. What? I need 3 more regionals to afford the second souvenir. I think I can get them just with this Goomba stack. Like over here somewhere. Never mind. I'll get them somewhere else. Sorry, Goombas. Okay. So I realize I'm not really talking that much. I'm just kind of in my own mind thinking about what I need to do in each kingdom. But yeah. Anyone that has... I don't know. I guess there hasn't been a lot of chat activity in the last, like, 10 minutes either, so I feel like I'm just... I need... 5 years into streaming, I'm still, like, ultra conscious about, like, dead air. And I still have no idea how to fill it without being awkward, so... The Apple Mind Palace. I definitely don't do the Mind Palace technique, it's just, like, pure memorization in bad ways. I guess maybe it's a little Mind Palace in the fact that, like, I guess I'm visualizing to some extent, like, what I need to do, like, in each kingdom and thinking about the actual kingdoms. Just an orchid. Yeah, exactly. I don't get hit with the clap attack. Oh, orchard. That makes more sense. Ow. Well, I burned a heart to get a heart. Alright. Boom. Alright, that's World Peace in Sand. Alright, you get 3 more regionals, buy a souvenir, do timer challenges in sub-area. I know what I need to do. So, I think I never got the regionals around the back here. I don't think I ever got these. I did not. Ow. Okay, so that's that's a goal. That's a second goal I'm not actually going for, but nope, I don't want a sombrero. I want this souvenir. Alright, so that's 2 souvenirs purchased. Then we're gonna warp over here. Yeah, we're getting 2 extra moons here, but whatever, it's fine. It's so easy to get extra moons if you need to get peace in sand without, like, actually getting a lot of moons in sand. Because there's just so many easy moons all around Sand Kingdom, and the story itself gives you, like, 10 or something. Like, I didn't get any slow moons, I just got everything that was fast and on my way. And I still just have nothing. I still have 2 extra, but whatever. It's fine. Where am I going? I am not where I thought I was. Oops. I, like, got completely disoriented there. Yeah, I need to go here. Alright, so that's 6 total moves from sub-areas. I'll get 2 more in Lake and 4 more in Wooded. And when you get one more timer challenge. And conveniently, there's actually one up here, which is another reason I want to come back here. I don't remember how to actually get up here, though. Oh, it's... This is like the rolling tutorial, timer challenge, because you have to, like, roll underneath. And it literally pops up with the, hey, here's how you roll. What? How was I off-center? That was stupid. Okay. So now we're at 3 timer challenges, we're at 6 sub-area moons, we're at 4 8-bit moons, we're at 2 souvenirs, we're at 1 moon purchased. Sherry is playing Mario Kart World. I just said a lot of things. And you get so many regional coins in Wooded. I'll just get all the ones I know where they are. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go back to Cascade, because I need to do that to shop, and I'll just do that now. Now seems like a reasonable time to do that. think I'm on pace to do this in sub 1. I think if this happens in sub 1, it's going to get hard carried by Balatro just getting it first try. Alright, so I need to go up to you. I need to buy 2 souvenirs. Thankfully, I already got the regionals for that. And I need to buy a moon. Alright. That's now 4 souvenirs and 2 moons. The Balatro buff. Balatro was one of the ones I didn't really know at the time because, like, I did get it first try, so it took, like, under half an hour. But there's also a world in which, like, I fail 5 runs in a row and it takes, like, 2 hours, right? Because that's just how... That's how roguelikes go. You never really know when you're going to get a winning run on the highest difficulty, because I'm not, like, a god-tier Balatro player or anything. Top-tier players can win basically any time on Gold Stake, but I am not, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, yeah, okay. I think 7 of my moons are basically forest tier. Story, 3, 2 timers, 8-bit. Wait, actually maybe all 8 are forest. Because I think I wasn't factoring in the 8-bit. I think I'm not gonna get, like, the super free easy moon. Which is funny. That's, like, right by the Odyssey ground pound spot, because I just don't think I need that moon. I do need this one, though, because this is an 8-bit moon. And there are only 7 8-bit moons available before Metro, and I'm not going to be entering Metro. Alright, so we're at 5 8-bits now. So funny how many, like, super easy to get moons I'm passing up that are just in this area. Because I just don't need them. Alright, I'm hitting this checkpoint, and then I'm going over here to this sub-area, because I do need more sub-area moons. Because the ones in Wooded are not the fastest, so I don't want to have to get 6 there. Because 2 of the 6 would have to be a very slow auto-scroller, so... I thought I could make that cycle, I was wrong. This is an annoying sub-area. Like, it shouldn't be hard, but I think I always find ways to fuck it up, and I wouldn't be surprised if that happened here. Also, once again, shaking to move. I gotta wait for this to go back down. So I can use it to get back up. Kind of a clever place to hide a moon. That it goes back down and you can use the top of it to get to an area you couldn't normally otherwise. I'm sure there's a trick jump to not have to do that, but fuck if I know how to do any trick jumps in this game. Alright, so that's now 8 from sub-areas. So we got 4 in Cascade, 2 sand, 2 here. And we need to go buy a moon. Actually, I think we're getting 9 moons here now that... I think we're getting 9 moons here. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, yeah. There's just so many... That's not the right shop. That is not the right shop. I don't have any purple coins. There we go. I think we're getting 9 moons here, which is kind of funny. Even though I'm not getting anything that I don't need for my goals. It's just that there are so many cross-kingdom goals on this card that I just have to get extras. Because we have an 8-bit, 2 sub-area, the shop moon. I need to get peace. And I also need the timer challenges. The only way I could get out of the timer challenges is if I, like, go to Deep Woods to get a timer challenge there, and I really don't feel like doing it. I'll just get the extra here. I can't believe I got a perfect Rango fight, given how shittily I've been playing everything else in this game. Flawless Rango fight there. Alright, that's World Peace in 3. Yeah, this is, I mean, we're spending some time in Lake, but this is definitely going to be the quickest. I guess Lost is quick because we're not even finishing it, but... Alright, we have to get 9 moons, and most of them are quick. Really just a sub-area that's slow. I think it's the 8-bit, but whatever, that's not too bad. And then, conveniently, the timer challenges kind of feed into each other. Where you just go from one to the other. And boom, there are 5 timer challenges. Because we got 2 in Cascade, 1 in Sand, and that one. And now we can leave Lake Kingdom. And head to Wooded, where we have to get 60 regional coins. That is a large number of regional coins. You winning? I'm playing against myself. I'm not racing against anyone to do this thing, unless someone in chat is secretly racing against me. And I don't know. You on pace for your time? I don't know. I actually can't even see my timer right now, so... What is the split timer? What is the split, like, how far am I in? Am I, like, 40 minutes into bingo? Like, what does the split timer say? I genuinely cannot see it because my on my screen the bingo card is covering up my timer. If you did, you have an insane loading advantage. I don't know, 42:30? Eek. I don't know if I can finish in 18.5 minutes from here. I have a lot of shit to do in Wooded. We're sure gonna try, though. This is probably going to be like an hour 10 triple, if I had to guess. I think it's probably half an hour to finish. Once I get out of Lake, it's like 5 minutes to finish. Or out of Wooded, it's like 5 minutes to finish. The thing is I have to get, you know, 60 regional coins in Wooded, and that takes a bit. There's a hollow tree somewhere around here that I can, like, never find. And there's 3 purple coins inside of it, and I always have issues figuring out where the hell it is. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. There's just 3 purples, like, sitting here. 17.5? Oh, yeah. So I would need to finish Wooded in, like, 12 minutes to do that, and that's not happening. Alright, this is our 4th purchase moon. We have purchase moons in Cascade, Sand, Lake, and Wooded. I'm just gonna head up. If I need the moons later, I can get them pretty easy. I know there's the easy rock and bunny moons now, but, like, I'll be warping back to that area multiple times. I can get them later. And we're going up here because there's some purple, so I guess I might as well get this moon. I really need that moon now. Trying to think. You know, so there's the normal 16. In addition to the normal 16 moons you have here, I have to get the Goomba moon and 2 extra the Goomba moon and 2 extra I can't English, dude. The Goomba moon and 2 extra sub-area moons. So I guess we have our 4 extra, so I don't need to get anything else that's not in the normal 80% route. How's Aussie going? A little slower than I would have liked. I think it's probably gonna be like an hour 10. This card is like, there's a lot of stuff that just does, I don't know. I couldn't figure out the best thing to do on this card, and there's just a lot of stuff that's kind of samey. And it doesn't go great together, and maybe I was starting from the wrong place. I did not mean to kill that guy. Okay. So I gotta turn around, jump back down here. And get all the purples that are down here. Because there's 9. Those 4, these 2. And then 2 more further upstream, I think? Yeah, these 2. And head into Flooded Pipes. This will be sub-area moons 9 and 10. Also, I can get 3 purples. How many purples am I at? 37. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on purples if I already have 37. Oh wait, I didn't need to get that extra moon, because I was thinking about, like, the extra moons. I forgot I also need an 8-bit moon, so I can actually skip a moon I would normally get. Maybe I'll just skip, like, the bunny or the rock or something. Also, I forgot the order I usually do things in. You know, I'm gonna skip the one around the corner, because I forgot to do it. Alright, so I need to get bunny, rock. Yeah, so skip that one. I've already got 1 extra. Other extra will be Goomba, 8-bit, and 2... Goomba, 8-bit... Oh wait, maybe I do... Math is hard. Whatever. I may or may not have an extra moon right now. But... whatever, we can figure out other stuff. I gotta go over here. Because there's both the moon and purples around here. Very important! That's a bad bonk. At least it's not Deep Woods. Okay, 44. $15 to go. Or 16 to go. I shouldn't have too much of a problem getting those. There's a whole, like, half of the king. I don't know why I tried so hard to land on that P-switch when you don't need it. There's a whole, like, half of the kingdom I haven't visited. I know there are purple coins in here, but I don't actually fully remember where, so I'm just not gonna bother. No, I hate this jump. Alright. Spewer. I realized we're actually fighting every boss. The first instance of every boss. Or I guess not all the boss, but we're fighting the first instance of all the I was gonna say Koopalings, the Brutals, and Bowser in this run, because we did full story progression in all of the kingdoms up until now. Alright, Spirit's dead. So yeah. I realize all of row... It looks like I'm not that close on row 3, right? Because 3 of the goals in row 3 are going to be achieved in the next, like, 5 minutes. Actually, to be fair, most of the goals I still need are going to be achieved in the next 5 to 10 minutes, but... Let's get these 2. And then this one. Whoop. We need 4 more moons. And I know what they are. Alright, that's 6 souvenirs. We bought 2 each. We got 2 each in Sand Cascade in here. So that's that goal. We need 11 more purple coins in this kingdom. I know there's 2 or 3 in this room. Three, apparently. Oh, genuinely did not remember if that was a 2 or a 3. Alright. This is our Goomba Moon coming up. So while we're in this cutscene, I'll mark off 50 regionals. And there's a moon from Goombas. There are purples up here. No. Oh, they're there. Okay. I was half right. There's a moon right there, and I just straight up do not need it. First thing, we're gonna head up here. Because we need... 2 more sub-area moons. Bye, moon, you're not important. I mean, it's not anything special, right? It's not a sub-area moon, it's not a... You know, it's not a sub-area moon, it's not a purchase moon, it's not a Goomba moon, it's not an 8-bit moon. It's just a random moon, and we're full up on our random moon quota for Wooded. Fucking capture the Sherm, Jesus Christ, Mario. Okay, that's 12 moons from sub-areas. And we're just gonna kind of hop down here. Because this is where our last 8-bit moon is. I wish I had 3 more purples right now, but or 2 more purples than I have, but whatever. Alright, so that's 7 moons. Oh, no, that's not 7. That's 20 moons wooded, though. I think I'll warp here. I think there's like some purples like around the back here. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, we can leave. Alright, so now we just need to go to Lost, and we actually only need 2 things in Lost. We need 1 more 8-bit moon, and we need to purchase 1 moon. And then we're done. So this... Oh, no, I need to go to Cloud. Right. I need to fight Bowser in Cloud, and then I need to get 2 things in Lost. So we're probably done in 5 minutes. Question is... 57. Okay. So I don't think I can sub-1 this. Because I'm not going to be done in 3 minutes. I'm not... It'll be close. But it's going to be like a minute... It's going to be like an hour 2, hour 3, something like that. Depending on how many times I fail Klepto Skip. And Bowser. Your thoughts are being emo, you heard Spirit's dead, and I thought my spirit died a long time ago. Oh no, Earthspawner. I said Spewirt's dead, because that's the name of the boss that spits out poison is Spewirt. Because he spews. Alright, we got fast strats 1 of 3. Let's see if we can do 3 for 3. That's kind of rare for me, but... We'll see if we can make it happen. I know there's faster strats, but I don't know how to do them. I might be too far away. No, I'm not! Can we hit the 3 for 3? Oh my god. Also, it wouldn't be this stream if I didn't give one I'll punch him in the dick! Oh, I missed. Never mind. I was too focused on the line and not enough on jumping over his tail. Oops. So I got the fast strats and then I fucked up anyways. Wouldn't be a 5-year celebration if I didn't say, punch him in the dick! There we go. Smooth. Perfect. First try. Flawless. And all those things. Great. Alright, we're very, very close to being done here. You know what I realized? I have no idea if... if the place I need to go is inside the Klepto Zone or not. Sort of on Bowser's side here. I mean, oh, god damn it. It is I mean, if you look at where the punching animation goes, it is directly into Bowser's crotch. Alright, we gotta go purchase a moon here. So let's purchase 5 moons. And then we just need to get the 1 8-bit moon. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that I don't trigger Klepto if I just jump down to where the 8-bit moon is. If I remembered where the fuck it was. It's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Okay, well, it didn't trigger Klepto. Fuck! It's okay, I hit the checkpoint. I always die in this particular 2D area. I don't know why, I'm just not that good at it. Alright, there we go, that's time. Why is timer not updating? Sometimes it doesn't update if I don't have the window selected, and I had the bingo window selected. Anyways, that's Aussie Bingo done in 1 hour and 2 minutes. I definitely could have done that sub 1, but oh well. I'm gonna take a quick break because I really need to go pee, and when I come back, we're gonna do our last game of the stream, which is VVV. See you in a bit for some V's. Hello! I have returned. It is time to take on the final game of the stream. VVV. Yes, Yoshi, the game that apparently no one has ever heard of. I have not opened this on Switch ever. I literally just bought this last night in preparation for today. And it is in a tiny box, which makes sense. Press the A button. You got it. Alright. We're just gonna click straight. We're gonna beat the. I don't know how long it'll take me to beat the game. I'm not 100%ing it because, yeah, I'm not getting all the more difficult trinkets. This is the one I am least sure of how long it will take to beat the game. Like, a speedrun is like 20 minutes, but I haven't played the game in like 3 years. Let's see how this goes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. I didn't know it had a 2-player mode. Holy fuck, this is loud. I think I need to lower the volume a little bit. Okay. Maybe that's better. Oh, so yeah. Everyone's gone. That's kind of the plot. We need to rescue all the crew members. And we can swap gravity. Also, this music is so good. Is the volume good, by the way? I can raise or lower it if necessary. It was just way too loud in that cutscene. I'm skipping through all the dialogue. There's 6 main areas of the game. This is the first one. It's called Space... Oops, I died. It's called Space Station 1. Don't know what's happening. We're just... You wanted to make it a slight bit quieter? Alright, one sec. L or R to use the map. Okay, good to know. Oops. L or R. Okay, a little bit quieter. Okay. I made it a little quieter. Also, this game, like, runs way smoother than I'm used to it running. If you're wondering what's over to my right that I'm not doing, that is, the trinket, which is, like, an optional collectible that I'm not doing because I'm not going for 100%. I almost remembered what to do there! But also probably run better than it. Yeah, that's also true. I'm so bad at this, apparently. Fuck. Oh, I realized the timer's not updating shit. I'll fix that. There we go. Timer should be running now. Also, let me know if the volume needs to change at all. I think we're, like, almost done with this area. It's good now? Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh, you don't come all the way. There we go. If you could replace the music with Baby Park from Mario Kart World, that would be good, but not it. Alright, level complete. 1 of 6. And then the other levels you can kind of do in any order. So yeah, the reason I'm playing this game, by the way, is this is the first game I have ever streamed. So I figured it makes the most sense to have this as one of the games. And I could say the story behind that for a stream. I think I've mentioned this a few times before, but it was very scuffed. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go until I find a level. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to press that button. It was very scuffed, because I had no idea what I was doing. Come on! Okay, maybe hitting the checkpoint will help. I don't even know if this is for a level or a trinket that's down here. I still don't know. Fucking hell. Yeah, so the first stream I ever did, because I didn't want to fully commit to, like, buying a capture card before I knew how to, before I knew if I liked streaming or not. Although, I made that decision pretty quickly. Anyway, so what I did was I'm like, okay, what's a game that I can just play on my computer pretty easily? Just so I can, like, screen capture that. Guess we're going into here. And I decided on VVVVVV, because it's a game I'd been playing recently. I was grinding. There's time trials in this game. So for each of the 6 levels, there is a time trial. To see if you can, you know, beat it quickly. Oh, okay, we're getting into the lab, I believe. Yep. Fuck, I didn't change the game again. There we go. Thank you, Hugh. Where's the fucking timer? Where's the timer? Ow. Let's see, each one of the main stages has some sort of gimmick. The gimmick for this one is these, like, on-off things that invert the gravity. That's just pretty good, okay? This game's really good, and the soundtrack is incredible. All the songs are bangers. Yeah, so I was playing VVVVV recently. At the time, I'd been playing it recently. And I'm like, well, it's easy to do. I can just put it in a smaller window. Oh! And stream that. So, I mentioned it was scuffed. Here's the biggest reason it was scuffed. I didn't know at the time how to properly capture desktop audio, which is apparently non-trivial to do on the Mac. You need a third-party thing, which I still use to this day. I still use a third-party thing to capture desktop audio whenever I'm doing a stream and need, like, a VC, for instance. But I didn't know that at the time, but I did a test recording, it sounded fine. And I'm like, okay, why did this sound fine? The reason why I realized... And I wasn't using headphones for that stream, so I was actually picking up audio of the game through my native mic. And I was like, huh, how is this not getting feedback with the desktop audio plus the game audio? Because I just kind of assumed the game audio would, like, work by default if I was doing a window capture. It would also capture audio. Not how that works. But it's what I thought at the time. So I had game audio, but it was captured through my mic. Because I was not using headphones, so it was just default mic. That was my first ever stream. I raided Evan, and he was having, like, the most technical issues ever, where somehow he was having so many drop frames and internet issues that his stream was at a 5-minute delay. So even the raid ended up being scuffed. This is Dave Osam. Clearly it worked, though. I mean, I'm still streaming. And then the next day, this was over summer break, which I didn't do. The next day, I streamed Mario 64 Randomizer. And that one I think I used my headphones for, which meant I had no game audio whatsoever, and I don't think anyone ever told me that. Or if they did, it wasn't until multiple hours in and I didn't know how to fix it. So I just didn't. Also, I was having a weird, what I thought at the time was an emulator bug where I, like, couldn't get out of water properly. I actually recently learned why that happened. It is because, like, you have to hold all the way down to get out of water in Mario 64. And apparently, like, for emulators, like, on a Switch Pro controller, which is what I was using, it's, like, hard to get it to register all the way down. So I, much more recently when I was trying out, like, Iron Mario, learned that I just needed to increase the sensitivity, and it would be fine. I've never been very good. This was always, like, my weakest level. I used to be pretty good at this game, because I, like, grinded time trials. I got A ranks in all of them, but I didn't get perfect, which was B rank. The ranks in time trials were based on three objectives you had to do. One of them is a time challenge, so like beating it within a certain time threshold. One of them, please tell me there's a checkpoint here, thank fucking god. I think this is just for a trinket. It is. Okay, I don't want to get... Whatever, I'll get the trinket. While I'm here, might as well. Also did hear the epic victory sound effect. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad sensitivity was. Now I know! Let's see, yeah, so the threshold, for this game... it is... The time trials are so a time-based thing, deathless run, and getting all the trinkets. So a perfect V rank would be getting all the trinkets fast enough without dying. And I think I've done that on like 3 of the 6 levels. The first one's pretty easy. And I think the last one's also decently easy, and then there's an auto-scroll one that I did it in. Maybe I have it in 4. I know I have it in those 3, and I think I was grinding the final level ones at the time. That was my first stream, was grinding time trials. Oop, I should have hit that checkpoint. This has one of the most annoying trinkets in the game, by the way. See that very small gap there in the purple screen? There's a trinket there if you squeeze through that gap. It's one of the most annoying trinkets to get. I'm not gonna do it. I used to have a strat for this room. As you can tell, I'm kind of just winging it. Well, that worked. This is kind of funky because you need to, like, use this to wrap around and get back down here. Ah! I like the name of the room. Alright, I think this is... Okay. Level 2 clear. And then we need to take a teleporter. Level complete! You have rescued your crew member. 3 remain. Yeah, so the middle 4 can be done in any order, and then the last one is its own thing. So now we gotta go find more levels. But you can see on the map what we've explored. That yellow area is the first stage we did. The blue area is the lab we just completed. Have I gone down here? This is where I went the first time. Oh! Wow, I really just circled all the way around the map, huh? I'm gonna go... There's nothing there. Awesome. Overworld exploration is something I do not remember very well. Kind of relying on the map to figure out where I'm going sometimes. But honestly, if you kind of just vibe it out, you'll get places eventually. Oh, so yeah, the music continues to be absolute bangers only. Maybe there's something good in here. Oh, just teleport, okay. Well, teleporting is useful just to get around the map. Okay, that looks like the entrance. Yeah, so that's, I think, the space station. I think it's the one we've already played, actually. Let's see if I find where the entrance is. This might be the end. I think this might be Space Station 2 here. Yep, here we go. Space Station 2. This is my favorite song in the game. This is an I really, really want to V-rank. But it's so hard to V-rank this one. This has what is this level has what is considered one of the hardest trinkets to get in the game. Considered the hardest trinket to get in the game. It is notorious. Heard this song a lot. This because it's a fucking banger, dude. This level actually has 2 of the hardest trinkets to get in the game, but in time trials, one of them is actually made easier for a reason I will explain. I do remember that holding right there just works. That's just a strat I remember from time trialing this. Oh, so this is, I think this has the most trinkets in the game in this one. This one has, I think, 5 trinkets. One of which I've already missed. One of which is right there and is very annoying. And I'm not gonna get it because it's not really a fun one to get. Because you have to, like, wrap around this one from the underside to get it, and it's just... These platforms are just the worst. You can see the path is down there. I'm not gonna do it, though. And that's not the one that's considered notoriously hard. To be clear. Also, every name in a level has, like, level name, like every room has names, which is kind of funny. You can see. I think this is just to a trinket. This might not be to anything. Oh yeah, it's just to this trinket. My muscle memory took me to a trinket because I was just grinding time trials on this. Oh yeah, so this one is called What Lies Beneath. And then you fall down and it says spikes too. It answers your question for you in the most hilarious way. I always thought that was a really, really funny level title, level room name. Oh, right. Those things stay on screen. I have to quickly... This one's really annoying because you, like, die into room transitions so often. You have to, like, time this perfectly. Lies! If you fall up, just pick yourself down, because gravity is weird in this game. It's really like lying, apparently. Oh yeah, so this one's called The Warning, because the game knows that the hard level is approaching. Alright, you want to see me try the hardest trinket in the game? It's down here. Veni Vidi Vici. Doing things the hard way. There's one tile. And you have to go all the way up and then all the way back down. I have some muscle memory for it, but not a lot. And I always forget if I should go... I mean, you can go left or right, I just never remember what the one that works best for me is. I think back left is easier for me to do. Doing things the hard way. I need to wrap back left way quicker than that, and then you have a lot of it. This is not easy, to be clear. The only reason I made it back up so quickly is just because I have the layout, at least on the way up, pretty much memorized. I'm not going to try this forever, because I am just trying to beat the game and not 100% it, but... This trinket has, like, a weird amount of emotional value to me, which I will talk about later. There's a story about why this is the first game I ever streamed, but I don't want to tell that yet, because I feel like if I start telling that story, I will start breaking down in tears. Nice in the music, and I mean, the music, yeah, that's true. Fuck. I need to try for like 3 more minutes and then actually play the game. Because I do want to have a chance of doing this in the goal time, and I can't spend 20 minutes on one trinket. Fuck! That wasn't even that close, but it felt close, you know? Just because I haven't really... That turnaround is hard. I know I can do this, I just don't want to waste, you know, an incredible amount of time doing so, you know? Boom! That is what's considered by many to be the hardest trinket in the game, for reasons I think are pretty self-explanatory. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, this one's weird. You have to like do that and then this moves. Also, if you notice that top area, if that top area looks familiar, we actually went in that top area in Space Station 1. The two levels kind of overlap a bit. Like, that top area is not from this level, this is from that first level. This level, Prize for the Reckless, is also one of the hardest trinkets. Because the only way to do it is to not hit a single checkpoint from now until when you loop back around to that. And then intentionally die. Now, funnily enough, it's actually much easier in, if you're in the time trials, because you can't die in the time trials, right? Because that's the whole thing of a V-ring. So they actually just make it so that you get it for free. And it's called, like, and the room is renamed to, like, Not So Reckless or something like that. But yeah. This stage is 2 of the hardest trinkets. Also, yeah, welcome to the intermission. This is an escort mission. So you have to time the movement. So when he's on the ground... I should hit that checkpoint. Like, do these wrap... Yeah, I have to do the wraparounds in a way that, like, won't kill him. Very annoying stuff. Probably should do this. I mistimed that horribly. I guess holding right just seems to work at the start. I stopped. I was trying to get it closer. Oop. Yo, Salem, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You're so unimaginably late. Well, you're still here. You still made it for VVV. I did not think he would run that far. I am fucking up this escort mission real bad. Okay. We're cool. If you don't flip up there, he will run into the spikes. Oops. Oh, damn it. Oh shit! Forgot you can run so fast. Sammy, wanna hear something funny? When I went to this scene, because I needed to test out the, like, switch with timer scene, the scene I have right now that has the timer on it, because I usually don't have timer on stream, so I need to make sure it still worked. When I opened up the thing, when I opened it up, you know what I saw on that scene? The fucking happy 3-year doodle you did. So clearly I had not used that scene in 2 years. Because it was just plastered over everything. Oh shit, I fucked up. You made like a little apple doodle at some point for the 3-year streamiversary that just said like happy 3 years, and I put it on stream at some point. Shit. And I put it on stream at some point. But it was on a scene that I did not use for 2 years, and then I'm using it for this stream because I want the timer on screen. Yeah. I need to not slow down. The escort mission is weird. I don't like the intermissions as much as the base game here. There are 2 intermissions. One of them's this escort one. There's another one that's like a survival thing. I am failing this so much. We still got 3 levels to go. And another intermission. It's gonna be really close if I can actually do this fast enough. Whoop! Ow. Her life has been full of Herobrine polycule so much. What the fuck is Hero? Can we should not be brushing over Herobrine polycule. So much art in Minecraft. My OC is part of a goofy polycule that centers around Herobrine in your SMP. Okay. Why not, I guess. I do not remember how to do this room. It is a very Salem-sounding message. Oh, I think I know what I have to do, actually. Almost. Okay. Yeah, point is I can get the other guy to the other side from there, and then I need to get up myself. This might be the end of the of this intermission. I just need to be quicker on the stopping here. Now I need to survive. Fuck, that's not surviving! Okay, that room took fucking forever. And we're not done yet. Oops, that's me dying. I did the same thing I did last time, didn't I? Oh. Fuck me. Yeah, this one you can't really flip because there's spikes everywhere. You just kind of have to do it and do all the escorting. It's only midnight and your eyes are so watery like you haven't slept. How many times am I gonna slip off that edge? Is there a way to do this, or do I need to, like, flip to the underside at some point? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now, Colin. It's not easy. Okay, I guess I just need to be earlier. This one's just annoying. But not hard. Alright, there we go. We have finished the escort mission. Can I beat the rest of the game in half an hour? Maybe. Where have I not explored? Like, anywhere to the right here. Okay. Like, this entire area. This looks like it's just leading to a trinket. Oh no, it's a teleport. Okay. Let's go back down, because it looks like there's some stuff off to the left. Ow. That's me dying. That might be a level there, I'm not really sure. That's a lot of TV screens there. Anyways, what's over here? Oh. Oh, we're in the teleporting maze. I forgot this was a fucking thing. And I don't even remember if this is for a level or a trinket. I'm hoping a level, but it might not be. Yeah, you can see I'm just kind of teleporting everywhere in the map. I feel like this is how they made the map like a perfect shape. And not like having random things here and there. Okay, where am I now? I am here, I can go down. I think you fall through like several identical looking rooms when you do this area. It's just, this whole area is just a complete mess. Yeah, this is like an identical, so they trick you, because it's like, oh man, I'm going in the same room. It's not. It's not the same room, there's just identical copies of this same room. Well, I think that might have just been for a trinket. Hey, it's another copy of the same fucking room. Look how many copies of the same room they put in a row just to fuck with you. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's hilarious, though. It's a really good bit. Hey, a teleporter that could be useful. This might actually be a level. Yep, it is a level. Because now we have an actual level which has screen wrapping as a mechanic. Like, this is actually the same room and not just an illusion. This is Evan's favorite song in the soundtrack. I don't like this one as much, but it's still good. The one cool thing about this one, you can tell based on how the background is, what direction the screen wrap is. So like this one, the background squiggles are like up and down, so you have up-down screen wrap, and then if they're more horizontal, like in this room, you have left-right screen wrap. Which is a cool visual detail. I think at some point you might get like diagonal stuff and it has both. I forget the solution to this. V. It's the one lyric, they just say V. Okay, that was not that hard. Oops. Oh yeah, this one has left-right screen wrap. Oh, teleporter. I don't know how I survived that. I think you can make that. There we go. Oh, didn't see that. Yeah, there. I will say the mechanic of this level is super cool. Boo! Hey, it's me playing Versus. You level 1 lyric of just V. I think that's all you get lyrics for anything in this game. It's just the 1 V. Yeah, so I think, okay, so when it has this, like, square pattern, I think that's the ones that are, both direction screen wrap. I thought it was like a that. I don't think it's just a pulsating square that's both direction screen wrap. I'm not sure if I got the V rank on this one or not. Certainly, I think the hardest two to get the V rank are the lab, which was the things up and down, and Space Station 2, just because of the trinkets. The other 4 are much easier by comparison, but I don't know if I actually got V ranks on all the other 4. I love you! I love you, chat! So we gotta, like, fall down. Oh, we gotta fall down, I say as I fall up. My gravity was in the wrong direction. We gotta, like, wrap around here. And then, like, time of this maneuver. Ow. Alright. Yeah, it is a very bouncy value. I don't like this as much as some of the other ones, but... it's good. Alright, level complete! 1 crewmate remains, I believe. And I think we probably have the next intermission now, or maybe it's after the next one. Ah! Oh, I forgot this intermission even existed. Well, this is not the one I think it is. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, Gravitron. This is a cool song, too. This is like a remix of the, other one. This is a survival one, but thankfully you get checkpoints every few seconds, so you don't actually have to survive for 60 consecutive seconds. Also it has screen wrap, which I just realized. I am notoriously bad at this one. Even with the checkpoints every 5 seconds, it can be hard to stay alive for 5 seconds. God, this song is so good. Yeah, at 30 seconds they start coming in from both sides, and it's just... no. You get a little bit of reprieve when you die, nothing spawns for like a second, and that's like the only way I can get through this. This heavy bit trip runner vibes, yeah, I can see that. I don't think I've ever played bit trip, actually. This game probably gets a lot of comparison to that, although I don't know for sure. I'm just talking out my ass right now. Let's just focus on surviving the fucking Gravitron. No, not Runner and the other ones? Okay. I think I only know Runner. I didn't realize there were other ones. Fuck. You can see the checkpoint every 5 seconds. But even then, it's not fucking easy. Okay, I died like right at 15 flat. That was... people have done deathless runs of this game, by the way. Which includes all the intermissions. Because this game has different difficulty modes with fewer checkpoints, and one of them is no checkpoint, so it is actually just a permadeath run. Damn it. I had a good pattern until I got caught in the fucking screen wrap. There we go. Speedrunners are fucking crazy, man. I don't know how I should check like what percentage of people on Steam have the Deathless achievement. Alright, one more thing to find in the map. I actually know where it is. If you notice how there's like a conspicuously empty column kind of right down the middle, that's where we need to go. Now, I don't know the best way to get there. Or where the entrance is. That's where we need to go. Here? Maybe. No, it's not there. Okay. I don't remember where the entrance is. Like, I don't even know if I'm anywhere close, right? I know I'm close physically, but it might take a lot of effort to actually get there, you know? Looks like there was something like down here. Yeah, maybe it's just in here. No, so there's like, yeah, it's just that whole middle area of the map that I haven't figured out how to get to properly. Oh, it's this, actually. Welcome to the one and only, the tower! It's an auto scroll. And you can see it's just gonna fill up that entire fucking column from top to bottom. This one is probably the easiest to get the V rank on, because it is just an auto scroller. You just have to survive and not miss any trinkets like I just did. This gets dicey! I definitely missed a trinket by not taking that other rail. Yep, there it is. If you allow deaths, you can actually do kind of speed strats like what I just did. You have to go super late on this. Forgot about that. But in the V rank run, you can't. So what's funny is that you can get a faster time than the V rank requirement, but you can't get a V rank with it. So like the world record for fastest completion of this has deaths, because you just try to advance, like do that kind of shit as much as you can to advance the auto scroller. This area is so easy to choke runs in. That was not smart. Yeah, this is not the hardest one. I think difficulty-wise, I would call this, like, the second easiest behind, like, the one that you have to do first. Just that I happened to find the entrance after I found all the other entrances. Because, yeah, it's already done. Alright, that's all the crew members rescued. So we're good, right? And now we're the ones that are missing. welcome to the final level. Which, yeah, you can't view the map. And it kind of uses the mechanics of all of them. So now we have screen wrap and these things in one. Once again, you can tell the screen wrap from the stuff in the background. This is what I was grinding for my first ever stream. It was essentially the IL of this level. And I said there's a bit of an emotional backstory to this, why this was the first game I streamed, so I think at the final level this is the appropriate time to say that. So, I mentioned I picked VVVVV because it was a game I'd been playing recently. And so it was like, okay, this made sense, it was an easy game to stream on PC, you know, it's not, like, my computer can handle it, you know, stuff like that. So why I've been playing this recently was actually due to my friend having played it. Someone who I shared an office, that was my first year of grad school, and someone I shared an office with, had been playing the game. And I remember, I think he was trying the VVViki thing, the one I did, and it was like, man, this is hard. I think she'd already played it, it was just like replaying the game. I'm like, I bet I can do that in like less than 100 deaths or something, and then I did. Like, we were racing through that, and then I'm like, oh, and she was working on the time trials, which I had never really touched, before. This was probably in like, I don't know, October, September 2019? Early 2019, or, sorry, fall 2019. And she was working on time trials, which I had never really touched until now, so I'm like, oh, I got inspired, and I, you know, sent her screenshots whenever I got, like, a V rank or whatever. And so that, because of her, is why why this was the first game I ever streamed. Now, if you're wondering where's the emotional part, this IRL friend of mine was someone, who came to stream regularly here. Username Hole Pigeon, if anyone remembers that. And also, if you remember, Hole Pigeon passed away almost 2 years ago, suddenly, from what I believe is a brain aneurysm. So, I think that's kind of the reason I haven't played this game in forever. Because this game just reminds me of her. And so I knew this was going to be a tough... When I talked about it, I knew this was going to be kind of a tough part of the stream, but it's also important to me that this is part of the streamiversary, because I think it's an important part of stream, and I think she was an important part of the stream. I forget how to use stream. Yeah, it was almost 2 years ago. And I said there's been, like, a lot of shit happening recently, which is why I haven't streamed. So one of the emotional things that happened was graduation. So, graduation at my university was this past weekend. I didn't stream because my parents were in town. And they were in town because I was supposed to graduate. Now, if you remember, I, did not, in fact, graduate. Because... yeah. Yeah, we did bad shit, by the way. We fucked up with the stability. And now we get this song again, and also the no longer screen wrapping. Anyways, yeah, I did not graduate, so there's already some emotions of, like, yeah, graduation is happening, my parents are here in part to celebrate, and then that didn't end up happening, I just feel awful about the whole thing. So that's kind of tough. And they did end up helping me a lot with, like, packing up my shit and help getting ready for move out. But yeah, that's why there weren't any streams over the weekend where there normally might have been. who actually did graduate over the weekend is my friend Whole Pigeon. After a lot of discussions with the university and her advisor, she was given a posthumous PhD. And well-deserved, she had done a lot of good work and was well on her path to becoming a good, you know, I don't know, professor. I don't know exactly what she wanted, but like... So... I didn't go to commencement because it was just too... First of all, campus would have been an absolute disaster to try to, like, go to. Because everyone was there. And the emotions would have just been too raw. But I was invited to a brunch with, like, some people from the map department and her PhD advisors and some other friends. Also, yeah, that checkpoint tricks you into thinking that there's still screen wrap, but there isn't. You just go into another room. So I was at a brunch with, honoring her. Also, yeah, this is the Tower Part 2 Panic Room. With her dad. She had 2 PhD advisors, like an administrator from the department, and a couple other friends. And so yeah, a lot of emotions happened over the weekend. Some positive, some negative, but it has just been a lot. And it seemed like everything specifically happened on Sunday. Because that was commencement, that was when commencement was, she got an honorary degree. Or no, posthumous PhD, I don't know what the stuff is there, but yeah, posthumous PhD. That's also where, so that's Sunday. So, commencement happened, and yeah, 3 of my best friends from grad school graduated. 3 of my 4 best friends from grad school graduated. One of them posthumously. The other one had graduated last year. That Sunday was also the day of the 5-year stream anniversary. Right here. Alright. Outer space. And... game. Yeah, we just fall into space. That is the ending of the game for some reason. In-game time, 1 hour, 1 minute. 395 deaths, 2,000 flips. And we're just in this loop forever. So yeah, as I said, a lot of things happened on that, on Sunday. It was graduation, the brunch, the day of the 5-year stream anniversary. It was also Father's Day when I was with my dad most of the day. Also, my best friend from high school got married, and I couldn't make it to the wedding because I thought I was going to graduate, and then even when I realized I wasn't, I had too much stuff to do for moving out. So just add that to the equation. Just a lot of fucking things happening all on one day, and it's a struggle to process everything. Part of the reason why I stream is it helps provide an outlet to talk about things like this. As you've probably learned over the years, but yeah, this game, at least, this part of the stream is very much dedicated to Whole Pigeon. I'm 27, almost 28. I'm definitely at the age where a lot of my friends are getting married. I'm definitely gonna go to a few more weddings in the next few years, because I went to one of my college friends' weddings. One of my 5 other like college friends in our friend, or 4 other college friends in our friend group that aren't me and aren't the one that just got married. One of them is engaged. The other 2 are in. 2 of the other 3 are in pretty serious long-term relationships. So 4 in a few months is a lot. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we don't actually end up floating in space forever. They figure out how to teleport us back in. I just like the floating in space forever thing. Oh, so yeah, this is a credits music. Also a banger. So we can go home, yay! B. Starring Captain Viridian, Dr. Violet, Professor Vitellary, Officer Vermilion, Chief Verdigris, and Dr. Victoria. I didn't realize we had 2 doctors on this ship. How old did I say it was? I am 27, about to turn 28. I turned 28 in less than a month. It's also in my Twitch bio. I think my age is in my Twitch bio because I was very tired of people coming into stream and thinking I was like 20 years old or something, or even younger. I think because I have a higher pitched voice, I think, and I was playing Versus, which is like a relatively younger kid game. Like when I first started streaming, I was 23, and everyone thought I was like 17. And so I started putting my age in bio. Started putting my age in my bio just so people would fucking know. Anyways, we just... I don't know why I thought you were younger. I watched you when you were 24, so clearly you're still 24. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Honestly, I have that issue too, where like... I learn someone's age who I haven't known their age for a while, and then they are like... permanently that age. It's like, I think when I first learned Rain's age, she was like 21, 22, and it's like, okay, Rain is like 21 or 22. Even though I know she's 24 now. It's just funny how that works. Anyways, thanks for playing. We did the challenge! Which is, funnily enough, almost every single challenge was slightly over an hour, except for Bellatra, which was only 32 minutes. Bellatra definitely carried this. Every other challenge was somewhere between an hour and an hour 10 minutes. It looks like we had an hour 10, hour 6, hour 2, hour 2. The last 3 were all done in an hour and 2 minutes. So honestly, I think it's not by technicality, I did get it. It's not a technicality, I beat the challenge. Honestly, I think I did a pretty damn good job with thinking of 5 games to play that took an hour each. Obviously, Bellatra was a little shorter, but I think I got lucky that just the time stops. Yeah, I was timing the when I was thinking about how long things would take, I was not counting, like, transitions between games and stuff, and I knew I would need to take breaks and switch to capture card and stuff. But I think I did a pretty damn good job with timing everything. Bellatra was very high variance, because, like, it was the first run that was the winner, but if it wasn't, that could have been the longest one that ended up being the shortest. And the other 4 were... 64 DS should have been faster, like, that's the one that should have been better, and the others were pretty much dead on, so... I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for this stream. I think it actually turned out... All of my unsureness about... Yes, I was born in 97, that's correct. I think all of my, like, unsureness about if this stream would work and what to do, I think that... I hope you all enjoyed. I think this worked out well for me. It was fun... You know, going back through these games I made to stream, because Mario Maker 2 Versus and 64DS are kind of what I built the community on. Or more accurately, I would say I invited members from those communities into mine, is kind of how I started up on stream. Sometimes I still do not grapple that Apple is 8 years older than me and I adopted him. Salem is still clearly 14, they aren't going to be 20. I think in my mind you are like permanently 18. Even though I met you when you were like 14. I think in my mind you're like permanently 18. Also, yes, that's a funny sentence that is 100% accurate. I'm watching stream since July 28th. That was like a month in, damn. So yeah, I guess I should give a speech or something, but honestly, I don't know what else to say that I haven't already said. Thank you all so much for being part of the stream over the past 5 years. It means a lot to me that people still come to stream and watch me do stupid shit. And however I started watching, but you're stuck with me, fucker. I mean, I guess I can check. I guess it would be your other account. Oh, it's Rested Bones following since January 10th, 2021. So probably around then. You're stuck with me, fucker. I mean it with all. I love in the world. I truly. I said I love you on the fucking stage. My follow age command broke forever ago, and I didn't figure out how to fix it. Hugh, I can click on your thing and see. Following since May 16, 2022. For you, Hugh. But yeah, I am surprised that I'm still streaming 5 years later. If you asked me in 2020 how long I would be streaming for, I would not have guessed 5 years. And I'm surprised that it's something I want to keep doing. I always thought that, like, ending grad school would be kind of a natural transition point away from stream. If I wanted to, and I would probably have less time and probably not be able to stream as often, but I want to keep going. Stream means a lot to me. It's... I appreciate you all being here, and the friendship we've had and the community we have here. And being an Apple so proud of your transition, that fucking got me. It does mean a lot to me, once again. I will not be streaming in Southern California. I think I did one stream from the Bay Area once, and it was a disaster, and my parents did not like how loud I was, so I stopped doing that. Did one from the guest bedroom, my parents' condo, but, yeah, I need to pack up the streaming stuff at some point. So, this is the last stream from Southern California. Hopefully there will be Blind Galaxy streams with Rain at some point in July. Although I haven't talked to her about that, but hopefully we'll find time to do that. And then hopefully I can stream in New York City in August. You're 100 times funnier now that you're an adult, so get ready for bangers. Alright. Although you've been an adult for like a year and a half. if we're defining adult as 18. That was a year and a half ago. But yeah. Thank you all so much for everything. I truly would not still be here without all of you, and you are all the ones that keep me going. And I know this, like, I don't know. It may sound like I'm overstating the importance of, like, people watching guy who yells at Mario. But it does mean a lot to me. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you all for everything. I truly... I'm getting choked up, and I truly don't know what else to say, man. This is the Apple Singer season finale, basically, in a celebration of all that's been in the past. Because, yeah, I think there's gonna be a different feel in New York, probably, just because the timing is different, and the literal time is different. It's gonna be 3 hours later in the day. But this is a season finale, and it's a celebration of all that's come before it, and hopefully we can have, you know, just as good of a next 5 years. No guarantees. I'm still trying to figure myself out. I've done a lot of that over the past few months with all the shit that's been going on. Good and bad. I've done a lot of shit in the past few months. It's been a lot. Still in the process of discovering myself, and I think stream is part of that, and I hope it can stay that way. Sounds super sad, but we don't care. We like when the Apple Man who yells at Mario TA4 on them. Yep, exactly. That's me. Alright, I think I need to stop streaming because A, I have to wake up early tomorrow, and B, I'm going to keep crying if I continue. So, we'll see how... Once again, thank you all for everything. We'll see where the next few years take us, and hopefully I can stream consistently moving forward. Who knows what I'll be able to make happen, and I'll keep you updated in the Discord when I when I can. Alright, let's find somebody to give all... Mice fell asleep on stream, that's incredible. Let's find somebody to give all the love in the world to. Who is live right now? We're gonna go raid our buddy Zim. He turned into a green apple. He is doing a cool challenge in Mario Kart World called the Knockout Challenge, where he has to beat every single character. And, like, if he beats a character in the lobby, they're marked off. If he loses to that character, they get marked back on, and he's trying to, like, beat every single character without them getting unbeaten. I might be describing confusely, but if you see on-stream with a visual aid, it will make more sense. But anyways, go give him all the love in the world. Just him with love emojis. Mine if you got, someone else if you don't. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you to Hugh, Swimath, and Evan for the raids. Thank you to Typhoon and Evan for the resubs. Once again, thank you all for 5 incredible years of stream. I really could not have believed that I would still be doing this 5 years later, and that is all thanks to you. Yes, you did raid me like 4 hours ago. You had the whole chat, the huge bot raid message. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming to stream and for every stream you've been to over the past 5 years. Go give them some love. Hope to see you back here next time, whenever and wherever that may be, because at this moment I don't really know. But hope to see you back here next time, whenever that may be. And have a great night, everybody.